Hello, chat. Way. How we doing? Let me put some music on real quick so the voices don't get too loud. Hello, Miki. Hello, Armorian. Hello, Skaith. Hello, Chris. Hello, Legend. Chabike, my beloved. Hello, Epic. Hello, Ugo. How y'all doing? Enjoy your alert, Kazu. Miss having different mechs for different roles. I agree. I agree with that very much, someone. Hello, Michelle. Hello. Happy Thursday. Is it Thursday? Honestly, I couldn't tell. Time is a concept to me. I wake up, I edit, and pray for the best. There we go. There we go. Alright.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
How are we doing here? Oh, we almost captured it. Cool. Alright, I'll open up the queue here in a minute. I'm just going to do a little bit of random stuff for now. Just to kind of make sure my stream isn't dying. Because I'm testing out a little bit of different like encoder settings or whatever to make it run a little bit better for whenever I edit. Because I noticed a little bit of problems when I was trying to edit some of the footage from last night. Yeah, how we doing, chat? Having a good, lovely night so far? Hello, Miss Man, how you doing?
Orbit synchronized.
What do we want to run? Just gonna run all the stuff from the Warbond, to be honest. Try it out more. So, like, I've gotten a really good, like, understanding of the lumber. I need to use the breakthrough more to get, like, a proper understanding of it. I don't feel like the breakthrough is as good on this area than, you know, using the lumber. But I still need to use it more just to get more of a feel for it. I already feel like I already know what I want to say, but I kind of want to just use it a little bit more just to get more of a understanding fully of it.
Helldivers to help.
Okay, cool. The edits on a lot of your videos have been making me giggle lately. Like, it's a combination of, like, for example, like me and Chabike and a couple other people helping. But yeah, thank you. Been hard on the grind. I recorded a whole, like, talking segment today talking about the what's it called? The Hive Guard and my thoughts and opinions on it. And then tomorrow I'm going to record the Warbond review. So I wanted to give it just a little bit of time before I recorded it because I wanted to get the full, like, feel for it. But spoiler for my thoughts, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't really have any too big of complaints. Even for the missile pistol, which I think people will say that it's bad, I still think that it's, like, you know, pretty good. And people need to, or like, it's more of a, like, specialized tool, right? Like, it's not just gonna instantly kill everything and be good like the like Ultimatum, but if you use it for a couple of use cases that, like, it's actually really good for, it very much shines in them. Pistol looks fun. It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Again, it's not, like, you know, just a very easy to use, abuse, like, Ultimatum type tool, but it definitely does do its job. No, you don't. Yep. Blowing up rear commanders is nice. Yeah, it is pretty good. Think they said they're reverting the Hive Guard? Yeah, it's fine. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. I'm gonna be real. Actually, again, I recorded a video talking about it. It'll probably be done by like tomorrow or the day after. I handed it off to my editor so I could work on a different project. That's nice to charge your head against. I don't hate YouTube chat. What? Just sometimes chat moves too fast and I can't read everything. You're more than welcome to retype what you said though if I miss it. I don't really like ignore chats. I just, you know, sometimes it flies by and I can't see it. Because the little chat box that I'm looking at to like actually read chat is like 2 different chats combined into one. That happens to stream with the stream. Just gotta accept that messages will be lost. Yeah, unfortunately. Plus, it's the fact that you're actually playing a game. I mean, it's not really that hard for me. I'm not gonna lie. I can usually like play the game and stuff like that. Especially like if the game's like easier, like this one. You know, if I'm playing like mid League of Legends match, it's a lot harder. But you know, this type of a game is a lot easier.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal. Calling down a support weapon.
I don't mind hard guards too much. If I'm shooting them, but it doesn't feel great for the MG Gatling turrets since they're going to aim like a player will. Yeah. That's like the main issue I've seen people complain about. I personally don't really mind it too much because like it'll usually be able to deal with like most targets anyway. But again, like I don't think it was like a good change that they've changed them, like in general. But I don't think it was a bad change. I think it was just a weird change, you know? So I'm kind of indifferent of it. Also, thank you for the follow, man. My throat is so dry. Got the lumber and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know why, but Cremator feels... Cremator feels better fire-wise. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. Because, like, it has the same damage as the Cremator. Despite what some people thought. Lol. I saw a few videos that were like saying that like it's the exact same as the Christopher. I'm like, bro, come on, man. Like a simple like little search, you could find out this information, man. Like, and my buddies took fire on a Helldivers gas, no issues. Oh yeah, no, fire and gas is pretty good. Pretty much anything that will like stop them from coming towards you, like for example, like arc, Tesla towers, fire and like fire mines, gas to like slow them down, you know. Like the elements are really good on these guys. The Bulletstorm feels so good, better than the Stalwart in my opinion. Well, the Stalwart has the option to, you know, load. It holds more total ammo.
Calling down a support weapon. Engaging terminal. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Thank you for your follow, by the way, Playboy.
I got the terminal.
There we go.
Tagging location. West.
Does gas cost in the burst? I don't remember exactly.
Calling down a support weapon.
There we go. I basically have an elements build at the moment. Sounds pretty good.
Reloading.
There we go. Doubt I'll ever use the bullet storm or the starward again after the bullet storm. I'll definitely use the storm or the starward again. They offer a little bit different advantages, you know. Sometimes it's better to call or to like be able to reload rather than have to call in another one. Because a lot of the time, like you're picking up the the one bullet storm and then immediately like moving away to like go do an objective or keep moving so you don't get killed. But if you are able to like stay in that one area, then maybe they'll be a little bit better.
Say hello to democracy.
Kill Event Horizon, hell yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I need a stinky build. Yeah, if you want a stinky build, I have a video on gas. It's very, very good. Highly recommend you watch it. I love Ultra Kill. Rah.
Requesting air support.
Hello, Weaver. Bullet Storm is worse for the environment, so therefore better for democracy. True. Gonna go ahead and wander over here.
Calling down a support weapon.
I think the lumber exosuit dwarfs all others. I would beg to differ personally. I feel like they both all do some, or they all do some pretty fantastic things depending on what you want to do with them.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Oh. What's up, gamers? How you doing? Doing pretty good.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Wait, you can still knock the charger with the blast shield? Yep. You can pretty much 100 to 0 them with it as well. I think it takes like, what, like 6 hits, if not more.
Calling down a sentry. Tunnel breach.
Yeah, but try to two-shot a Battle Titan in the other suit. You can. The Patriot has the ability to two-shot Battle Titans with the missiles. Not this particular Battle Titan because it's a little bit more resistant, but the other Battle Titans and pretty much every other enemy in the game. Except for, like, obviously the really big ones like Hive Lords and shit. Plus, the Patriot is a little bit better at just, like, overall crowd clearing. The fire is good, but you have way, like, less ammo for the fire than you do for like the minigun. And if you space your shots out and are accurate, you're gonna have way better like clearing potential. Also, the Emancipator is way better at like, you know, closing up like, you know, objectives and bug holes and other things like that. And the this one right here that I'm using, the Breakthrough, is really, really good versus bots because you can block a lot of things and lead the charge for your team. Yeah, any tips for dealing with 4 Battle Titans at once? It really depends what your loadout has. Like, if you have a bunch of, like, you know, shit that can't deal with heavy targets, then you're kind of screwed and you need to just, like, fall back. Or protect your teammates that do have them. But, if you have, like, 4 Battle Titans at once, you know, obviously you could use, like, the Lumber, Exosuit, the Patriot, Emancipator. You can use, like, you know, an Orbital 380 Barrage. You can use, like, a 500 kg. There's lots of things that you could use. I personally would recommend, like, the Spear or the, what's it called? Recoilless more, but you know, sometimes some people don't really like hearing like recoilless as it's like one of the meta options, and I know some people don't really like to just use meta, they want to have like fun. So if you want to have a silly version, you can use like the Spear. It's not as good, but it's very silly. Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Heavy. Found something.
Alright, we can walk out of here now.
Calling down a sentry.
Is the queue open? Not right now. I'll open it after this mission.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
How do you change the guns on it? You can't change the guns on the exosuits. They're, per, like, exosuit, they're each, like, their own, like, unique one.
Calling down a support weapon.
Why use Spear when you can Wasp? Yeah, sure.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Or is this the 3rd exo? This is, I guess technically the 4th exo, because there's 4 exosuits in the game now. Yeah, the Patriot, the Emancipator, the Lumber, and then now this is the Breakthrough. I'll say hello, Fairy Ducks. How you doing?
Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hop out of here real quick.
Dropping a hit. South. Far. Calling in extraction.
There we go.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Wonder if that ever be an arc-based exo? I mean, I don't doubt it. I could definitely see them doing like a control group type exo Warbond. Or just adding them in general, one of the two.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I thought arc is pretty good for bugs out. Oh yeah, no, it's very good.
Reinforcing.
Because the bugs are all a bunch of, you know,
Advanced weaponry.
very
Request approved.
what's it called?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Stick a Tesla tower on an exosuit? No, it cannot survive it. Here, I'll even...
Minus 1 minute.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that because then someone's gonna come up here and then fucking die to it.
Tagging map. North. Far.
Hi, Mr. Battle Titan. How we doing? Excuse me. Oh. Yep. Next good, but the turrets took a hard hit with the durability increase, which just saddens me. Try in on bots. I personally do not think that they actually did take a hard hit. So chat, do we know what the actual changes were? I mean, I do, but like I'm asking y'all, do y'all know what the actual changes to the durability actually were? This is a pop quiz. Chat, can anyone tell me what mostly got changed with the durability changes? What attacks? Do we have any scholars in the chat? Hello, Sanchez. Turrets? No. I'm asking, like, what got increased? Because, you know, obviously the durability changes went through that buffed the enemies, but what got buffed on the enemies? Because a lot of people are just going to hear, oh, enemy durability buff, but they don't know exactly what that means. They're just immediately assuming that they're doing a lot more damage, and they just assume that everything is going to be weaker now. Which is pretty true, but not as much as you think. You can check hold up. Yeah, no, I already know what the answer is, but I was just wondering if anyone knew. There's a lot of the time what I see a lot of with Helldivers. This is like probably the most common like theme with Helldivers, is that people don't really know what changes actually happen, and then they use the buzzwords and like, you know, get like, you know, doom and despair, which I don't blame them for, because Helldivers doesn't really like teach you that. It doesn't really like show you that in game. So when you hear enemy durability buff, the brain naturally assumes everything got buffed. You know what I mean? Yeah, Eliminator got it. The patch is mostly melee bugs. So there were a couple of like, you know, bots and such like that got slight tweaks to their actual like ranged attacks or whatever. For example, like the Strider rockets and the bunker towers or whatever got a very slight change in difference. But most of them, if you actually look at them, almost all of them were melee adjustments. So, like, you know, if the bugs aren't, like, you know... Also, if you've used the mechs, like, during this patch, you'll already know that, like, playing with the mech or whatever, that the bugs don't really kill you anyway. They're not really a threat. So a thing that I talked about in my video is, like, it's really not that big of a deal, I'm gonna be real. Because, like, if they had even less damage than they do, like, right now, imagine how broken your exosuit would feel. Like, they already feel like they barely die anyway. Imagine if they were, like, even tougher.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
In all fairness, the durability changes for hidden data miners had to find the actual changes. Aaron has to be clear on their patches. Exactly. So this is what I mean by, like, both parties are kind of to blame, right? So first off, the actual changes themselves aren't that big of a deal, but can you blame them for not knowing that? No, because they're not, like, you know, they're not shown in the game at all.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The super basic bot troopers got a slight buff. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's quite literally a nothing burger of a change. Like, if the bugs are getting close to your mech, your positioning needs work. I mean, some of these fast bugs are very easily able to catch up to your mech, even if you aren't, or even if you do have good positioning. But the thing is, like, I was playing earlier, and I had a moment where I was surrounded by, like, 4 Battle Titans on, like, 100, like, mini bugs or whatever, right? I killed, like, all of them without, like, even, like, getting set, like, on fire or smoking or anything like that. And I took a lot of damage. So imagine if those changes were in the game. Like, there needs to be a point to where, like, you are punished for playing badly and you have bad positioning, you know? Hello there, sorry I'm late. It's fun.
Well done.
Not gonna lie, 99% of the criticism of the game would be gone with better communication and SC being fun to grade. I agree with that, yeah. I mean, I don't think like 99, but like, you know, there's a lot more that could be addressed as well. But I think that would be a fantastic start. Yeah, don't worry. I have like a video in the works for, I think it should be out maybe in either tomorrow night or the day after. I don't really know. I have to talk to my editor about it. But what's it called? Yeah. Out. Thank you for your follow, Wizard and Ryu. I said the Patriot gets a much needed love soon. I personally feel like the Patriot is one of the best exosuits. It has everything that you would want on it. It has enough to deal with your basic enemies or whatever with the minigun, because the minigun is like one of the best like add clear tools in the in the game. Because sure, like the flamethrower is pretty good, but the emancipator is like, you know, able to like, you know, have AoE. But the problem with that is like the emancipator doesn't have as much ammo as like the Patriot. And same with the lumber. Like the flamethrower is pretty good, right? You can spray the ground and everything can be caught on fire. But if you have the minigun with the rockets, the Patriot, you can bring that exosuit to every single faction, and it will be good, and you will do good. There is no situation where that exosuit will struggle and absolutely like just be bad. I mean, unless you like miss like all your rockets and you're really bad with the minigun, but like. Like the Patriot exosuit is the like definition of like jack of all trades, like master of none. It's pretty good at like doing a lot of things, but it's not like amazing at doing like one or two things. Emancipator is fun, but yeah, low ammo. Yeah, well, that's what you trade for. You trade like consistent, good, massive AoE with your autocannons and such for less ammo. I prefer the Emancipator over the Patriot. Oh, it's perfectly fine. You could prefer anything you want, you know? At the end of the day, it's all about what you like. If you don't like it, fucking who cares, bro? Have fun. Do whatever you want. I agree some of the changes need to happen from Mechs to not be as tanky. Konica, I personally feel like they'll be okay where they are right now. Because, like, if you think about it, the players that were already good at the game were able to use the exosuits in pretty much any environment and like thrive and be good. But the players that were bad at the game weren't able to use them, so you know. I feel like it's fine right now. Like, are the exosuits strong? I personally think so. Like, yes. I think they're, like, one of, like, the better stratagems in the game now. Just because, like, you essentially get a, I don't care what's, like, attacking me. I don't care what's near me. I don't care about any of that. I am just going to, like, murder you type stratagem. You don't have to worry about bullets coming at you as much, you know, because you have way more HP. You don't have to worry about your fatal limbs anymore. Because another thing, the, what's it called? You no longer have fatal limbs on your legs anymore. So the bugs don't like claw your legs and just blow you up after, you know, a few hits and shit. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Con. Alright, let's start up a poll real quick. Or not a poll, what's it called? Known and loved is someone that I trust. Not sober up. Modules, and then you're cute. Helldivers 2. There we go.
Drink
All right,
water, you
the queue is up.
dehydrated
You are more
bitch.
than welcome to hit join now. I think stops you from walking into a mega nest and soloing it with these now. Pretty much, yeah. Which was like, if you remember, I don't know if you watched my video, Lemon, but like that's what I predicted exactly what would happen whenever I released my exosuit video. Alright. There's my friend code right there. Alright, so Neo, Pineapple, and Kanban. Just either add me on here real quick and let me know what your names are. How's the new armor? The armor is a roughly 10% speed boost. It's okay. I don't think it's anything to like write home about, but like, you know, I like being fast, so I'll take any advantage I can get. So waiting for a way to resupply the mechs, that's my only gripe so far. There's no way that they will allow you to resupply them. You just fix them. Alright. There we go. Pineapple, what's your name on here again? Is it just Pineapple, or... But any idea we get self-explosion, or self-destructing the explosion mechs, that'd be cool. The victory kiwi, alright. Sorry, don't worry about it, Neo. Gotta go, Michelle. Have an amazing stream. Take care, homie. There you are. What's her name on here, Neo? I'm assuming it's the same, right? Why don't you use the search bar? Because you have to put in like their exact name. As a heavy FRV user, the name armor passive is not for me. I feel that. I don't use them at all. I love running around, so I personally really like them. I'm getting on. Take your time, homie. It's fine. I'm gonna find you on Main Street, completing your mission. You hit there last time. Boop, boop. Oh my god. About to catch the rest of your stream? Hell yeah. I'd sell a kidney for that stratagem launcher. I think that they're working on it, Lemon. Because there's a lot of evidence to point to the fact that they were trying to, but maybe they just weren't able to do it in time. Starting using the Loyalist as my secondary not a little while ago. The Hive Guards. Oh yeah, no, the Loyalist is like one of the better like secondaries in the game. It's just never really used that much. Electric Mech. Oh, that does sound cool. Need an invite? Yeah, I was wondering what your name was. Okay, never mind. You have the same name. Sometimes people have different names on here than their Twitch name. I try to understand the durable damage, but I can't. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, homie. It really isn't that bad of a change. I promise you. It's really not that big of a deal. So, real quick. I'm assuming you've used the exosuits. Excuse me. If you've used the exosuits, like, in-game, you'll know, like, by now that, like, they're pretty tanky, and you don't really get damaged that much when you're in them, right? Now, imagine if the exosuit was even stronger. The enemies had way less durable damage. You would quite literally just be God. You would not have to worry about literally anything, even more than you already do right now. Like, you could survive, like, so much more damage. It's kind of insane. Now, imagine this as well, right? Do you know what actual attacks got buffed with the durability changes? I'll give you a little... I'll go ahead and spoil it for you. Most of the actual, like, meaningful damage buffs that got, like, you know, durability damage increases were only melee attacks. There was a couple of ones, like, for example, the bunker towers and the generic, like, automaton trooper with, like, their basic rifle and shit. But, like, it's, like, minuscule. It's, like, nothing that's gonna change, like, anything whatsoever. Bow, 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 bow.
Mission coordinates logged.
And I saw a lot of people talking about the fact that turrets are now going to be way weaker. But I'm gonna be real. What is the difference between having a turret, you know, like, all right, let's say this. Let's say you're using like the machine gun turret, right? Let's say like 5 hunters, right, are running towards that turret, and they all like the cracked out version. What is the difference between having that durability and not? Because in my opinion, right, they're going to reach that turret. The turret's going to struggle to actually shoot them because it's going to be like, I don't know which one I want to shoot. And it's going to die either way. It doesn't matter if it had the pre-durability or this durability. I mean, the general durable damage on weapons? I mean, the general durability is fine on weapons. What do you mean? Maybe you should cover your sentries more. Yes, I used the argument I was talking about in my video that if your sentry is dying, usually it's because of 2 reasons. One, it was just an enemy that was just going to murder you, like, no matter what with the sentry. So, like, you know, a charger or, you know, a bile titan, fucking, what's it called? Vox engine, etc., right? Or you just placed it in a bad location. That's usually like the two things that happen with it.
Launch initiated.
Excuse me. Their question is more about how the math works behind the scenes. Okay, if you want the answer for that, what's it called? Where did I say it at in my video? I showed the formula in my mech video, so if you are interested in the actual math, it's in my video. It should be like near the beginning-ish, because that's when I bring it up and actually talk about it. Base damage, but yeah, there you go. That's it right there. Thank you for your follow, Belly, Platinum, and Devastator.
Requesting Sentry. Calling down a Sentry.
Wait, is that mine? That's mine. There we go. They're the minimum level to get super samples, but I can't play above that level. Sometimes can't stomach playing at that level. I mean, if you want... what I was thinking about doing, Sheep, is that, like... I realize more and more that, like, the more I make... also, thank you for the $2 super chat, Verb. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, homie. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much, man. But what I realize more and more, the more that I play this game, is that, like, there just genuinely is, like... how do I word this without sounding like an egotistical maniac? So, like, I've always been a player that has been pretty good at, like, picking up on mechanics in games, right? Like, if a mechanic is, like, pretty obscure or whatever, I typically pick up on it, like, way faster than most people. And that's not to say that I'm, like, the best gamer around or anything, because, like, to compensate, my aim is, like, literally the worst thing known to man. I have such horrendous accuracy in games that, like, my only crutch that I am able to, like, usually win is because of my information gathering or, like, secret tricks and shit like that. I basically play around gimmicks in most of my PvP games, and then I win. Unless I'm playing, like, you know, a fighting game, and where obviously I don't really need to aim. But yeah. Yep.
Requesting Sentry.
Sending down Sentry.
Calling down a Sentry.
Now, equip yourself with knowledge. Yeah, real. So, like, for example, like, a lot of things in this game, right? I just immediately assume they're kind of like common knowledge. I assume that, like, most people understand it and, you know, don't really struggle with it, right? But then I'll say or do something just randomly, and, like, a lot of people will be like, wait, what? You could do that? I didn't know that. I played this game for, like, thousands of hours. So I'm like, yeah, bro, like, what? Like... And, like, again, I don't mean that as, like, you know, a roast to, like, people that don't know. It's just, you know, I forget a lot of the times that most people aren't like that. So what I want to do more now is I want to kind of make a couple of, like, newer player guides and, like, tips and tricks for players that aren't as familiar on mechanics and such as I am. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty nice. How long did it take you to realize Spore Seed buff again? It took me a second. Second Battle Titan spray. I noticed it pretty quickly, but, like, I didn't pinpoint, like, the exact reason. I just knew that they were, like, getting a speed boost from going into the red mist, but I didn't know, like, how much it was until, like, I really paid attention for it. So that one took me a little, like, longer to realize, like, the exact, like, what's it called to it? like percentages and shit. Yep. Yeah, bro. Hi.
You will never destroy our way of life.
New beginner guides would be good. Bringing the wrong loadout makes things... Oh, I agree. I agree. Like, if you are an experienced player and you bring the wrong loadout, right? And you just want to make shit, like, you know, funny and silly. Totally get that, right? But, like, there's a lot of people that, like, weren't experienced and they just kind of use the same shit. And then they get really surprised whenever, you know, their one thing is no longer, like, really good against the thing that they're fighting now. So... Been using the breakthrough on bugs as 10 out of 10, flak only on heaviest, melee everything else, don't let them rush you. I mean, you can do that, but like, it's just not as efficient as using, like, for example, like the Patriot or, you know, the flamethrower arm or like Emancipator, you know? Like, you can do that, but it's just gonna be like way slower and not as efficient of your time to just, you know, melee only and not use your gun, you know? And like, that's okay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Murder.
Requesting orbital. Objective critical stratagem no longer
Requesting
available.
sentry.
And then we'll throw it like right here.
Down a sentry.
There we go. It's efficient, it's ammo efficient. I mean, yeah, I guess to an extent. But like, there's being ammo efficient and then there's, you know, wasting your time, you know?
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon. Don't you let the taste of freedom.
There's different kinds of efficiency, time, ammo, and effort. Yeah, but usually in Helldivers you want to worry about time. Time is the thing that will kind of determine how, like, you know, much survivability you have. For example, like, you know, the, like, Napalm Barrage, right, is really good at staying down on the ground for a long time, so therefore it's really efficient for, you know, keeping an area of enemies just very busy while you're able to do most of the other things, you know? Same for, like, you know, like, you know, not engaging with people and being stealthy, right? It's very, very time efficient, therefore you're able to get through the objective quicker and not have to worry about it as much. But, like, I think mostly, like, being ammo efficient isn't really, like, your biggest problem. Like, it is, like, you know, something to definitely consider. But I think being ammo efficient is, like, one of the least of your problems, personally.
Requesting sentry.
Ow.
Calling down a sentry.
Same with not engaging with people on Twitter, very time efficient. Exactly. I unfortunately don't really have the beans to get these guys dead. So I'm gonna wait until these guys spawn in real quick and then try to throw a lumber over there and then distract these guys while it's calling in. I meant to hop over it. Unlucky.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's ammo everywhere. Yeah, but like I'm talking about like on exosuits or whatever you do. Fortunately, I got my arm because I died earlier, which is fine. The price we pay for dying earlier. Thank you for a follow, by the way, DJ.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Throw that over there real quick.
Sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Let me grab this real quick. Alright, cool. There we go.
Sweet lips.
Reloading.
Bam, 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 bam. Let me grab this objective real quick. Bunk.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Supplies. Dropping a pin. West. 50 meters.
I'd rather come out with the armor pass that was just less melee damage. I think there's a lot more interesting things or whatever. I think personally, if they want to do anything with melee, they just need to rework melee. Because like melee in its current state is just so painfully bad.
Bug tunnel breach.
Like if they were to make like melee like actually be like, you know, have like a mechanic around it that makes it to where you don't just get, you know, completely just outclassed by everything else in the game, it'd be fine.
Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, nice. Really wish this hunter would fucking leave me alone. There we go. Yeah, the weapons could parry be solid. Yeah, it'd be alright. Probably just a little bit more I would do to it, but yeah.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
Okay.
Sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Yeet.
Requesting sentry.
Man, the real pick would be sweet. Well, yeah, I mean, I had some people trying to, like, tell me that, like, melee's actually, like, good or whatever. But I was like, okay. So, name any situation where you would bring a melee weapon. And every single time I was like, okay, I'm just bringing a gun and I'm shooting them. And they're like, yeah, but what if they get I'm still just going to use a gun and shoot them. But what if you run out of ammo? I'm just going to tap the little, like, quick melee like that and then reload my gun and then shoot them. Like, there's no situation where bringing a melee weapon is usually better than just shooting them. And don't get me wrong, right? I play Space Marine, right? I love, you know, I love, like Dark Tide and stuff like that. Using melee in that game is fun and good.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
But, like, Helldivers is a game that was designed around shooting guys with guns, you know?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
If melee were, like, to be a competitive, viable option, there would have to be, like, some significant changes to melee just in general. You said mean to melee divers? Hey, I'm not mean, I'm just telling the truth, man. Look, man, I didn't decide to melee in this game. It's not my fault.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I missed.
Reloading.
There we go.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry. Log tunnel breach. Calling down a support weapon.
There we go. Yeet.
Throwing supply beacon.
Power fist for the mech. That'd be pretty fire. Or pretty fire. I think it's fine. I'm a melee diver. Yeah, okay. But, like, think about it, right? It's all about the melee model positioning. Okay. But literally, like, name a single situation where, like, you bringing a melee weapon would be better than just me just, like, shooting the guy. You know what I mean? Like, is there genuinely, like, without a doubt, a single situation where just bringing a melee weapon would be so much factually better than just having, like, for example, like, a gun, like a liberator, or, like, you know, like a fucking senator, or anything else, really.
Requesting advanced plan.
There you go.
Get some!
More sensor in the game is very ammo, way more limited than... I mean, even with the quote-unquote, like, limited ammo, it's really not that bad, I'm gonna be real. Ow, I didn't climb up the fucking ledge. Unlucky. One situation when you're out of bullets and supplies on cooldown, I'm gonna be real, I don't think I've ever played Helldivers 2 and ran out of bullets, like, in both of my weapons. Unless I was, like, just, like, fucking around and having fun.
Democracy has landed.
Like, I have a pretty hard time believing that someone wouldn't be able to, like, make it to a either just a random ammo box around the map, or a resupply, or be able to call in, like, another stratagem weapon or something like that when you're out of ammo.
Log tunnel breach. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Have a taste of democracy! Fire in the hole!
fucking jump scared. Like, Battle Titan or fucking Charger jump scare, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, and Sentry.
Calling in reinforcements. Point me to the enemy.
Reloading.
Calling down supplies.
Trying to be greedy, but yeah, super rare to run out of ammo. I mean, even if they are greedy, like there's so many like ammo things around the map and shit. The only time you should really be running out of ammo is like if you're using something like a recoilless, you know what I mean? And even then, like, you know, you just hit a resupply and you get all of it back. There we go.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeet.
Calling down a
Alright. Morning, Michelle. Morning, chat. How are we feeling about the Warbond? Anything y'all particularly fond of or particular? I don't really dislike anything. I feel like this Warbond is like in like super like what's it called? Like solid. Obviously, I don't think it's like, you know, a mega S tier or anything like that, but like it's pretty good. I don't think there's like anything in this Warbond I would say is like, oh, this is just really bad and flat out needs a buff, you know? Because even like the missile pistol, there's like definitely like uses for it. It might not be like, you know, the go-to amazing, you know, meta fucking secondary option or anything like that, but it definitely has the uses.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I know there are better options in melee, but the feeling of building a wall, corpses through. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Heavy. Southwest. On my position.
The feeling that you get from using something and having fun, who cares, man? Like, if you're having fun, who gives a fuck what anyone thinks, man? It's all about what you enjoy and what you're having fun with, you know? But, like, I just talk about things, like, you know, from a factual, like, you know, what's good and what's bad, you know, sense and such.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It's okay, guys. If I walk in here and self-destruct, it'll surely work, right? It doesn't work, by the way.
Buckhole. North. 50 meters. Affirmative.
Shell mech, that is a fun... I mean, even then, like, a lot of people are trying to use the shield mech for... Like, they're trying to make it like a pure melee mech, but it's a shield. It's not, like, meant to, you know, run in and melee. It's meant to kind of, like, get people off of you and then push the front lines. You're not supposed to use it as, like, you know, a primarily, like, melee weapon. Where's the last hole at? Ow. Then I'll go once with only my shield on the mech. I killed 6 before my mech burned out. 1v1 easily. Melee hooks. Oh yeah, no it does. In melee, so this guy's pretty good. But, you know, your gun also one-shots them, so if you just were to use your gun, you'd also be fine. I mean, obviously you didn't have your arm in that situation, but, like, there's people that will actively try to just melee it only, but it's like, nah, dude, you should mainly be using your your, what's it called instead? Your gun. Yeah, everything seems to be solid with it. Not all S tier, oh my god, but good good options overall. I agree. I mean, I think the mechs just in general are like, you know, A tier, like stratagems. They're not like absolutely perfect and shit like that. But like for what you want them to do, they will do it.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Also, thank you for the follow review. I just wish the mechs weren't so limited. I think they have to, dude. Like, they are just like such a powerful offensive force. They're meant to be like a temporary like power spike or whatever. They're not meant to be like a thing that you're supposed to main and stay in, you know? Because again, Helldivers isn't designed to be, you know, a mech game. It's not designed to be a vehicle game. It's designed to be a run around and shoot shit game. But you just have this like fun opt-in strategy for a momentary or a limited amount of time, rather. Hello?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Weren't Mechs a one-time call-in in the first game? I think so, if I remember correctly. I don't really remember using them too much.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I'm going to sleep. Have a great stream, Michelle. Take care, Ogre. You have a wonderful time, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Boom. Oh, hello. Dead. Murdered. Hi, Michelle. If Michelle, then free hugs? Yes.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Murdered.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Hop out real quick.
Calling down a sentry.
Wonder about a 4-mech loadout. I mean, they wouldn't do something like that because, like, again, the mechs are already, like, extremely good just as they are right now. So if you basically were able to do one mech and then call in another mech and then call in another mech and then call in another mech, you would basically just be, like, having god mode. Like, there would be no challenge in the game whatsoever. Like, because, like, an exosuit is already, like, calling in multiple stratagems at once, right? You have lots of durability, lots of health, right? And then you also have basically 2, like, you know, sentry weapons mounted to your arms, you know? If you're able to call that in multiple times, you would just be, you know, activating god mode. I say mecha are good besides the damage relationships. What do you mean? It's like they do really good damage and they have really good HP now. The only thing missing the mech is a stratagem launcher. I agree. I feel like the stratagem launcher was definitely in development and they were definitely trying to make it, but I feel like they weren't able to do that. You have a lot of faith in the average mech player. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I've already been playing for like a while, and like most people that I've even seen, I've done like plenty of like just random solo queue lobbies. Most people that have been using the mechs, I barely like seen struggling. I mean, sliding all 4 mech stratagems and dropping a bunch for allies. I mean, still, you're still able to call in 4 mechs or whatever. That would be just extremely good. The reason why they allow, you know, or the reason why they allow it for like 1 per person is so, you know, you have your own like cooldown and you don't just, you know, call in 4 and then boom. Because if you could equip 4, that means your allies could equip 4. And then your other ally could equip 4. And then another one could equip 4. Like,
Liberty is victorious once more.
any chance you sometimes play with viewers? I'm playing with viewers right now.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I think the mechs are fairly strong even if you use them somewhat poorly. Agreed. Like, the mechs prior to this buff were very, very good. But again, if you were not careful, you would just instantly blow up. And that was like the trade-off. But now they're incredibly, you know, tanky, and then also you can just walk around and not really care and still have incredible firepower. So that's why they're that good. Is there any way to get into the list of viewers to join you in your stream? Yeah, so on Twitch, it has to be specifically on Twitch. It doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. You do exclamation mark Q and then join. It's in the title on my Twitch stream. And then it puts you into the queue. And then I usually play like, you know, 2 to 3 rounds with people. And then we swap them out. Yeah, like that. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Pancake and Tears. Let us do... I want to use a spear. Like, I've been having so much fun with the bullet storm. Like, unironically, it's like one of my favorite stratagems. Like, but like, I need to put it down for a bit because I need to test out the spear now. No, not that one.
Launch initiated.
I feel like I need to learn the general mechanics and strategies of this game a bit more. Yeah, I plan on making a few more like newer player guides. What I think I want to do first is I want to make a guide where it uses all free-to-play stuff in the game, and then kind of works its way up from like lower level stuff all the way up. Because I feel like so many people are going to be like, oh, get this Warbond, oh, get that Warbond, oh, get this Warbond, oh, get that Warbond. It's going to have, you know, this and that and this and that. I think that's personally bullshit. I think that the base game offers so many great stratagems just as is. Like, sure, you're going to miss out on some things like the ultimatum and leveler and all that other stuff. But, like, just the base game itself has incredible stuff in the game.
Requesting
and people very often like disregard a lot of it. Would you hug a bug, Michelle? Maybe. It depends. I've had some experiences with some bugs and they seem pretty cute.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting orbital strike.
Permanent hive structure
There we go.
destroyed.
It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with the sound that it's stimulated. I want to make a guide that's basics and the basics of maneuvering and positioning, and also had some transitioning from a different kind of shooter game. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a good thing to do. Thank you for follow. Ridless, did I say his right? Do you get that bug or crash when you kill too many spore bugs at the same time? I haven't really gotten any crashes. I've heard that some people have been getting crashes, but I personally have not gotten one.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, buddy. Alright, let me get out. Freeze them real quick.
Sending in an eagle.
Name Sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
I mean, can we get the mechs from the Avatar? Oh my god, that would be pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Favorite Jolly Rancher flavor? Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't really know, to be honest. Probably like the blue ones. I like the blue or the green. Did Homeboy ever like want to join back? I haven't seen him in the chat. So I'll just SOS them.
Sending out an SOS.
Spirit Gun one-shot those guys. I haven't tested it fully, but like it does like I think like 3,000 something damage, and I haven't looked up the HP values from the Spore Titan, but as long as it has more damage than the what's it called, then it should be fine. We'll test it here in a minute. One just spawned right there. Nope, it does not. Probably a two-shot. I definitely think that the recoilless will one-shot it in the head, though. And that's why I think, like, the spear getting a second charge was just not really that, like, good. I think what, like, they should have done is they should have just increased the damage but kept the rocket size low. That way you would have been able to one-shot most things in the game without having to, you know, and the trade-off would have been like less ammo. I felt like that's what like would have been way better.
Calling down a sentry.
Thank you!
Affirmative.
Team reload required.
Calling down supply.
A Titan from the right angle. I mean, I didn't kill that Titan, so.
Allied
No, it's a fresh spawn.
squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Because these Vile Titans are a little bit different. They have a little bit more HP.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Bum, 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 bum. Be nice if the spear could lock onto specifically body parts instead of mass. Agreed. Like, what I would do is, personally, just make it to where it just does more damage as, like, a quick band-aid fix. Because the spear, like, having to, like, readjust the lock-on, like, angles and parts for, like, each individual, like, you know, creature that it can lock onto would just take up so much time. So, like, a very easy, just simple change would have been to just keep it at low rockets, but make it to where it does more damage as a trade-off.
Requesting orbital strike.
Terminate outpost purged.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got the damage on one shot, miss enemies just can't hit the right area. Yeah, agreed. But, like, my point of view on it is, like, it's kind of like, imagine having, like, 500, like, you know, crit damage, right? But then you have, like, 0 crit chance. Like, what's the point of having that crit damage if you have no crit chance, you know? It's the same type of situation. Like, what's the point of having, like, all that damage if you can't use it effectively? Whereas, you know, other things will have half its damage and still be able to do its job. Fuck. Oh, I didn't even see you. Yep. Honk. Right move. Squeeze me. And for my next trick.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hello there, buddy. And for my next trick. There you go. Ow. Get away from me. Get. Go on, get. Hello, Redstone. How you doing?
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Reload real quick.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Heavy.
What's that dude doing?
50 meters.
Hey, I hope you're doing well. How you liking this patch? It's pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I feel like a lot of people are, you know, pretty annoyed about some things, but I'm personally, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. Their names seem to be nice with these gas mines fields. I mean, yeah.
Calling in orbital strike.
New mag.
Yep. What about a high armor pin, dead fire mode, like a rocket pistol? Maybe. I mean, that's just, you know, the recoilless at that point, you know? I mean, again, I feel like the most, like, simple, easy change for them to just flat out do would to just be, or would have just been to not give it another missile and then make the damage just able to, like, you know, one-shot, like, you know, things, like, from the back or whatever. Or give it, like, an enhanced perk or whatever that makes it to where it goes through, like, you know, armor or some bullshit and it does, like, true damage or some shit and ignores some bullshit. That would make it, like, you know, really interesting and shit.
Dropping a pin. East, far.
Reinforcing.
Support weapon.
Well, they could have just changed the points cost for the Hive Guard instead of buffing it. Personally, I feel like just the Hive Guard just needs to be completely reworked. Like, there's no reason for that, like, character or that enemy to exist. It does, like, pretty much nothing for the game.
Mag's empty. Oh, he delivered it.
Yep. I don't know why the Hive Guard out here is chasing this round instead of, you know, protecting the Hive. I personally think that, like, what they should do is they should try to prioritize, like, running in front of their teammates and protecting them. But obviously, if they do that, I would like them to be, you know, medium pin again. I'm gonna go around. Stand some bug holes so you're trying to throw something. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't try to do that. It's just that, like, you know, conveniently there. Much bigger with a lesser spawn rate. I could see that. Ow.
Sub-objective nearby.
We're gonna let them do that over there real quick, and we can just chill here.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
It should be alright over there.
Calling down objective equipment.
What if they move really fast when they move having like droid echoes? I could see that as well, yeah. If they kind of like, you know, have like a sudden like speed surge, but then like, you know, to set up their armored bullshit, they have to like, you know, stop and then slowly move. I could see that, yeah.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Making progress.
There we go.
Requesting walker. Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry.
What if the Hive Guard had the Overseer's armor instead of heavy armor? I mean, I personally don't really care about the heavy armor, because, like, you know, you just aim in the general V formation of their hitbox, and then you'll just murder them. Like, the heavy armor does nothing for them, unironically.
Hive structure destroyed.
Front tunnel breach. Have a taste of democracy. Calling down a sentry.
Yep.
Reloading.
Hurry up. Yep, you're dead. Didn't actually die. There we go. Got him. We should take the spare to high value effects. That'd be nice to have a little bit more ammo between resupplies. Nothing worse than hitting a harvester but not KO. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I personally would have just not included the extra ammo and just had more damage. Like, the problem never was the you know, the ammo on this thing. It was always the fucking how it would just not kill things. At least for me personally. I still like it though. Like, I think it looks really, really cool. And what's it called? Like, I really, really like the javelin from like the Call of Duty games and such. So it's just a really satisfying, fun weapon to use. You lock on, you know.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
The Helldivers are here.
For the setup and ammo limitation, the spear should be able to obliterate enemies. Yeah, agreed.
Tagging map. Northwest.
Spear has great looks, but the damage is a little lacking. That's the thing. The damage, like, on paper is actually not lacking, like, at all, actually. It's one of the highest damage launchers in the game. But it just has the, unfortunate thing that it can't, you know, manually aim at weak spots or whatever.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
They didn't make it able to where you're able to team reload from the... Yeah, I was saying this on a video one time. I feel like, you know, someone should be able to go up to me right now and then team reload me from my own backpack, you know? Oh, hello.
Requesting sentry. Tunnel breach.
Make team reload relevant and easy. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Gaskin. Very, very much. Because, like, Helldivers 2 is a cooperative game, yes, but, like, there's a lot of features in this game that, like, yes, while they are cooperative, they're just, like, more inconvenient than they are beneficial, you know? Like, for example, like, bunker buddy, or bunker doors, right? It's just inconvenient to have to call someone over there to help you, right? Team reloading, it's inconvenient. You have to drop your backpack, they have to pick it up, usually drop their own backpack, and then reload you. It's like, sure, it's a pretty good benefit, but, like, it's just so much, like, extra time and setup and shit. It should just be very quick and easy and fluid and dynamic, you know? Also, Cap and Greg, thank you for the follow. Wait, Greg? Oh no. Like, seriously, if none of you have done, like, the team reloading stuff in the, like, you know, in the past, definitely try it. Like, it definitely is good and fun. But it's just, you're trading your own, like, you know, ability to use your weapon, you're trading, like, so much extra shit for, you know, very, like, minimal gain. I only trust team reloading on private games. I feel that. But I wish we could have team reload be, like, a more, like, you know, useful feature, or just, like, you know, more supportive options. My bet, right, is if they make a medic themed, like, or, like, you know, support themed Warbond, they're going to clean up a lot of these support effects and make it to where it's a lot nicer to do so. Which I'm all for.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down supplies. Package acquired. Drop in package.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Medic thing would be nice, give me heal grenades. I'd be down with, like, heal grenades. I don't think, like, giving, like, a healing, like, rifle attachment would really be too good of an idea. One change that I would definitely make, though, like, especially to the stim pistol, is just make it to where it can go through shields, man. There's no reason for it to not be able to. You know how fucking annoying it is to, like, have someone that has, like, a shield backpack on or whatever, and you just can't heal them? Like...
Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Healing sterilizer would be great. Personally, I don't want more healing in the game because we already have, like, the stim pistol, and I feel like that's already, like, perfectly fine. It's not too good. It's not, like, you know, too bad either. It's, like, just the right spot. I want more, like, defensive things that, like, prevent you from taking damage in the first place, you know? stim pistol needs lock-on. I disagree personally. The stim pistol having lock-on would make it way too trivialized and easy to use. And we need, like, healing items and, like, what's it called? Like, support items that feel good and satisfying to use and require, like, you know, at least a little bit of skill. If they're way too easy, then, you know, just no fun in it, you know? Will that happen? I should make a video talking about why healing is not really needed as much in this game rather than more defensive stratagems. Because like we already have like, you know, stim pistol. The stim pistol's already really, really good. This fight on the stim pistol is pretty rough right now. I would beg to differ, I'm gonna be real. Like, I was using the stim pistol not too long ago and it was perfectly fine for me. Isn't the stim pistol at 1 anyway? Oh, no, that's fine. Rep 80 should be a repair tool for vehicles. Let me have a stim melee weapon then. Missing is bullshit. Well, missing is part of the skill, is it not? Like, if you miss your, you know, what's it called? If you miss your shot, should you not be punished for it? Like, for example, if you miss your recoilless shot, should you be, you know, rewarded? No, you should be punished, you know? Because, like, the thing about healing in this game is that whenever you land that actual, like, good, skillful shot, right? You feel like a god, bro. You feel like on top of the world. And the more you use it, the more you get accustomed to it, the more you feel actually like, you know, a super good, like, player. For example, there's just one dude that pops up in my games time to time. His name is literally just Guy, and he is a demon with the stim pistol, bro. That motherfucker will show up and then, like, stim me from across the map and, like, run up to me with the fucking, the car. And he, like, pretty much never fails to, like, you know, do his good job. He's the guy, yeah, he's the guy from Spy Kids.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, he did.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I know the stim pistol needs a little bit more projectile speed.
Allied destroyer
I feel like it's mostly fine. I'm gonna be real, after the last, like, thing that they did to it, I feel like it's pretty good. What I think that actually needs is, like, a proper sight. That's what I would want. There we go.
Launch initiated.
If I have a melee stim weapon that doesn't Eaten to my stem talk, it's got its own ammo capacity, like the stem pistol, so well, the thing is, right, do you really want to use a melee weapon as a stem? Because, like, I feel like that would just be so ass, no? Like, I feel like you would just, like, constantly, like, be trying to, like, run after teammates, and then they would just never let you fucking heal them, you know? And you would just be kind of sitting there like, please, come back, let me heal you, let me heal you, let me heal you, and, you know, it'd just be so, like, AIDS.
Deploying SOS beacon. Requesting attack. Calling down support weapon. Calling down a walker. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Oh. The problem is getting hurt in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Like, my solution personally, right? Because I feel like, if any of you have ever played, like, MMO, right? Like, for example, like a healing MMO. Let's say, like, World of Warcraft, right? Mainly, Final Fantasy 14, or, like, you know, Warframe, etc., right? There's a lot of characters in that game that heal, right? And shield. But usually the common denominator is that, like, healing in that game, especially, like, regen over time, is incredibly boring. And things like that give you, like, active defense or invulnerability for a short period of time, but are usually powerful when used right, often feel way more fun. So that's why I think, like, in this game, especially how it's, like, high chaotic and things can kill you pretty quickly, I feel like having the ability to not really heal, but defend people from dying, you know, and taking, like, a lot of damage all at once would be so much more satisfying. Because, like, you know, any idiot can fucking walk around with the fucking stem and, you know, heal you and shit like that, right? But imagine being the medic. Imagine being, like, John Medic Diver, you know? Imagine going up to your teammate, putting the shield in front of them, defending them, and then they see you like a knight in shining armor. They see you as their sole protector, saving them from getting fucking, you know, ass blasted. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yep. I'm a white mage, Resurgent, Subbins, heals, I like direct heals. Yeah, direct heals are nice, right? But, like, for example, you're playing Final Fantasy 14, right? If you just throw regen on a tank 90% of the time, you don't have to do anything else, dog. Like, let's be real. Like, and, like, don't get me wrong, I definitely think, like, there's still room in the game for healing, but I don't think that we should be trying to prioritize it. I feel like we should be trying to prioritize, you know, healing, or not healing, supportive, like, defensive stratagems rather than, you know, just direct heals. A couple of them wouldn't be bad. Like, a healing grenade, I think, would be fine. You know, trading your entire grenade slot for a healing thing is, you know, a very, you know, notable and, you know, worthy ask of a player. Assuming, you know, you're good with the grenade and shit. But something like, you know, a melee weapon or whatever, or just, I don't know, like an underbarrel attachment, unless it's, like, extremely limited, would just be very silly, I think, you know? Damage mitigation or damage evasion. Personally, I think the thing that makes the most sense is just more shields. It's already in the game. It's already been established. It's, you know, we have multiple types of it. Why not include more, you know? People already know how they work for the most part because it's already been in the game for a while. Would be a very easy addition to add. Anybody? There we go. Doesn't the one shield already kind of do that? Well, the thing is, there's multiple different types of shields that we have, Derp. We have, you know, the basic, you know, baby small shield from the grenade slot. We have the stratagem one that you call down that's like a big dome shield. And, you know, we have the personal shield generator, you know. All of these kind of fit like a very certain niche, but we don't really have one that could, you know, fit for a support type playstyle, you know. The big one is mainly for, you know, like team, you know, grouping or whatever and shit. And it's on a pretty long cooldown. The one that I've been kind of like harking on about multiple times is a guard dog version where it will send out like a guard dog to a teammate and then, you know, put the shield on top of them. And that way they're able to still carry like, you know, a spear, a recoilless, or anything else that they want, you know? And then still have a shield on top of them for like a limited amount of time. Hello? Expendable shield wall. That would also be pretty decent, yeah. Oh my god. Doctor, imagine this, right? Imagine like a shield barricade wall, right? Similar to like the Grenader expendable thing, right? Or not expendable, the Grenader wall. Imagine that, right? But like the top part becomes a like a shield or whatever, like the shield part. And like, you know, if it, you know, gets worn down all the way, it'll obviously break and shit like that. I think, personally, that'd be an awesome stratagem. Except I wouldn't make it just like a wall or whatever. I'd make it like, you know, kind of like curved around or whatever. So that way your teammates can kind of, you know, use it as like a forward position and shit. Would honestly just be like a pretty good idea to just rework the Grenadier battle map. I'm not gonna lie. Instead of just making it like, you know, just a wall, have like a shield like with it as well. I feel like that'd be pretty good. Because like another part about being a support, especially in games like this, is like you need to be able to be like a combat support, you know? That's why games like, for example, Battlefield, right? They call you a combat medic. You're not a medic, you're a combat medic, you know? Like, we don't need mercy in this game, dog. I'm gonna be real with you. we do not. We need like fucking like a Baptiste type motherfucker. Like someone who actually like wants to do damage.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Got a sample. Support weapon.
Throwing supply beacon.
We need an Anna over a Mercy. Yeah, pretty much.
Calling down a wall. Last reload.
Most peeps and shooters fail to understand the concept of combat medic, where combat comes first and medic comes second. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like having the ability to have like stratagems and like objects in this game that are good for what's it called? like helping your teams and being supportive in like somewhat of an offensive way. For example, like if you put up a dome shield, right? You're able to basically just shoot through the dome shield, right? If assuming you're inside of it. You know, basically free of charge. And that's like a definition of like an offensive, like, you know, supporting. Sounds like you want the TF2 medic. No, what I actually want is I want like the Battlefield 6 medic. I feel like the Battlefield 6 medic is like one of the best designed medics like ever. It has, you know, tons of like suppression type you know, abilities in its kit. It has, you know, a good mechanic with reviving people quickly, and you know, if you understand how it works, you can do it, you know, better. Because a lot of people in that game still tap with the defibs and not like, you know, charge them up. Like, it's simplistic enough to, like, understand it quickly, but still has the ability to, or still has, like, room for, like, understanding it and, you know, mastering it and being better. Also, like, for example, like, the smokes in that game and the shield wall are astronomically insane. Obviously, one game is a PvP game, and this game is a PvE game, so you'd have to, like, you know, do some different bullshit or whatever. But, yeah. What if you had the type system that drastically increase your ergonomics or foot speed? I mean, we technically already have that. We have the enhanced like booster or whatever. Low skill floor but high ceiling. Exactly, Harv. All support like things in games, right? They need to have a low skill floor because, you know, most people don't like playing support. Most people want to be the damage person, and I get that, right? But for whenever you do want to play support, it needs to be a low skill floor but high skill ceiling. And that's why I like the current philosophy of like the game that we have right now with in Helldivers, which is, you know, the stim pistol. The stim pistol, right? You take it out, you point it, you shoot it, right? But good people that know how the like stim pistol works, and they've used it for an extended period of time, and they know like every stat about it, they know how it feels, they know when a shot will hit, when not to hit, you know, what positions you should take with it, you know, combos with it, for example, like the experimental infusion or whatever, right? That's what makes like healing and medic gameplay good.
Welcome back. The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Hadn't played Battlefield 6, how it differs from Battlefield 5. Yeah, not an insane amount or whatever, just because, you know, modern games and shit like that, like, Viking said. But essentially, it gets you get, like, a shield just, you know, out of base, where you can kind of, like, put it down. Let me actually, let me link a short that I made a while ago. I think it perfectly summarized how to be, like, a good medic in that game.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah, I found it. Ancient fucking video, bro. I put it on Twitch and put it on YouTube. Yeah, go give that a watch real quick. Thank you, Will. Thank you for the tier 1, by the way, Bunt. That's really, really nice of you, homie. As always, the content's free. No one has to sub. No one has to do anything like that. I just enjoy yapping to y'all and having a good time. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Mission coordinates locked.
Sorry, Flixum. Have to get in more people. Alright. Let us find more people. Gonna go ahead and put my my name on here. Mr. Weaver, clean and silver. Your supporting team, you have to be a force modifier on the level that counteracts the offensive trade-off. Yeah, agreed. Bubble grenade, big bubble, directional shield, few turrets depending on the faction. I like something similar to that Sasquatch, but I like having a little bit of extra like utility slash offensive power instead. Silver, are you online, dog? I don't see you on. Remember in the early days of Helldivers, the shield could be reactivated? I'd really like to see that return. What do you mean, like the dome shield? Or do you mean the backpack? Because the backpack can. It automatically turns back on. Yo, Silver, are you online, dog? He might be busy. Just a sec. All right. What level are you? I'm level 150. The dome shield, the big one, I remember it could be reactivated. I personally like the shield right now, how it is. It's a massive fucking shield, you know? It also has like a lot more HP than it used to. I'd much rather that. Hey Michelle, is there a way I can join? Yep, if you do exclamation mark join, you'll be able to join the queue. It is quite long right now, so I don't know if you'll be able to get in tonight, but you know. Game crash, that's fine, take your time. Oh my God. It's the if you look at the title, Fiberman, it's in the title. That's the command. It's !Q and then space join. That show's pretty solid on bots and using orbital smoke along to help extend its lifespan. Yeah, that is pretty good. Honestly, if I were to change the dome shield at all, I would make it to where like enemies that like first come into contact with it would get like stunned for like just a couple like a second or whatever. That way it's more useful on things like, you know, like bugs and stuff like that. Because I'm gonna be real, there's really no reason to bring it versus bugs. Like, if anything, you're kind of just like hurting yourself because then you'll have to be forced to run out of the shield. There you are. Thank you, Will. The ultimate rage fader.
Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
What about here? Here?
What's your favorite primary? It's kind of hard to choose. There's so many good ones. I like a lot of different primaries for different reasons. Thank you for the follow, by the way, broski. I think the acid would have a sticky component and either dots. Oh yeah, it's not letting me fucking...
Hellpod launch suspended.
Yeah, weird. Let me stuck in there.
Hellpods prime.
Limo. Are you able to leave? Because if I kick you, it, you know, might not let you join back. SOS diving is fun. I like SOS diving, but like a lot of players can be pretty toxic if you're not like prepared for it ahead of time. Had to kick me? Alright. Well.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah, I can't invite you back to the game now, unfortunately. You want us to play one without you real quick? You can dive? Alright. vehicle gameplay. There we go.
Launch initiated.
What game do you recommend playing besides Helldivers 2? I personally like playing a lot of like Warframe as well. I like playing a bunch of other just like, you know, random games as well. Michelle, have you tried the sterilizer out yet? I have. I wasn't really too impressed with it. I don't think like, I think it's much better, but like it's mainly a buff to just like the actual like gas effect mainly, rather than the actual sterilizer. Like it definitely is like better. But, like, I think what they're wanting to do now is they're kind of wanting to see, like, how this change lands. And then in the future, they have a bigger, like, plan for it. That's my personal theory.
History will remember your deeds this day. Attack inbound.
Calling down a vehicle.
Going down a support weapon.
Sending down.
There you go. Try that silver. What now?
Allied destroyer twin squadron deploying Helldiver combat zone. Objective critical stratagem available.
I must never play with randoms. I mean, that's fine.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
If anyone wants to go up, run up to the objective real quick, you can.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry. Going down a sentry. Get some. Get some.
There we go.
Reloading.
I love the tank. I also love the tank. The only like real problem with the tank is like I feel like it's actually like one of the best stratagems in the game. Like just if we look at like the damage and like the like what it can perform and do. But like it's kind of boring. Like it's really boring to like play as the driver.
Mission is progressing.
Stinky, I am a little stinky. Not gonna lie. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Asriel. That's a fire name, by the way. Asriel, the Abyssal Blade. That's pretty. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fire.
How'd you like to taste of burrito?
Q leave, sleepy. It's fine. I don't remember what the actual command is to leave, but I'll take you off it here in a minute. Seatbelts bar. You have a wonderful night, homie. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Tagging
Rest in peace. they both just hop into the fucking side things or whatever. So silly.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Driver needs a machine gun. I mean, realistically, it doesn't, but like, I agree with you. Like, I'd love a machine gun on this thing, at least for the driver. Just something to do, you know? Because driving can be quite boring.
New mag. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hello, Sky. How you doing?
Northwest. 100 meters.
I'm sorry. Heavy. Northwest. On my position.
Heavy. South. On my position.
Yeah.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Requesting air support.
Heavy. West. Close.
There you go. Now they can push forward a little bit. Unlucky, Mr. Clay.
Reloading. Calling in reinforcements.
I saw, don't worry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Heavy. Northeast.
Alright, we'll go up here real quick and then we'll make a little bit of a U-turn. Then right here we have enough time to turn real quick.
Out of ammo. Last reload.
What's the parcel order today? I have no idea. I think I already completed it, so.
Heavy.
What kind of mech is that? The silly mech.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Reloading.
There you go. Yeah, the flat mech. It's flatter than me, dog.
Freedom forever.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
I'd like to take all freedom. Southeast. I got the
Do you see what I mean though by like, for example, like whenever I say like these tanks and like, you know, these mechs or whatever are like, you know, highly based on like your skill level and shit. Like we've had this mech for like what, fucking 10 minutes now and shit. We almost completely used all the fucking like ammo in it. And it's like, sure, these guys are like not really hard to fight with the tank or whatever, but like still. If you just like know how to like use certain stratagems, it drastically changes like how good they are. And whenever I made my my tank guide, I said that this thing is like one of the highest like skill-based like stratagems in the game, and this is why I meant it.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Okay, I'm just gonna come right here real quick. Unlucky.
Reinforcing.
There's a big boy right here in front of us. Probably need to hop out pretty soon. I'm pretty sure we're out of the main gun anyway. Yeah, I think we're out of ammo for it. Wanna hold hands and cry in the shower together? That's cute, Sky. There we go. Your allies died to dog tails or something, collect them, earn enough for another free reinforcement. I mean, I'm gonna be real. You get 20 reinforcements, and you can get a booster for even more. I really don't feel like we need any more reinforcements. Plus, having to find like their dog tag and shit like that after their body gets launched from like the stratosphere, like I feel like it'd just be a little annoying.
Canister's empty.
Fire, yeah.
Calling in reinforcements. Marking location. Down.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Southwest.
Heavy. North.
Requesting vehicle. At the terminal. Requesting sentry.
Well.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Okay. Nice calling him out. I mean, I really don't care if this thing gets destroyed. I'm just gonna leave it.
It's for prosperity.
Just hop on my own mech.
Calling down a walker. Engaging terminal. Bag's empty.
Helldivers never die.
Is the undersung flamethrower as cool as it seems? Yeah, it's pretty good. With the buff that they did back to the flamethrowers like a couple patches ago, it's actually really, really good.
Objective located.
Yeah, no, the flamethrower is actually really, really good. Monk. Monk. Hey David, what's going on with the best Helldivers 2 streamer? If you're referring to me, I am not the best Helldivers 2 streamer. I just kind of sit here and yap and play the game. That's pretty much it.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Have you used the Mechs on other fronts yet? Yeah, I have. I used both the Lumber, the Patriot, the Bastion, what's it called? The fucking shield one, I always can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I used the shield one on the Mechs or the automatons. I used the Patriot against them as well, whenever it first came out, or the, like the update first came out. And, I played on the Illuminate front, like 3 missions. I didn't use the, Patriot, but, like, it's the Patriot, bro. We already know how that's gonna go. Like... Alright, let me quickly hit this real quick. Breakthrough, yeah, that's what it's called. You're the least trauma farming Helldivers 2 streamer, and that goes a long way. I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's still plenty of other good creators that don't really, you know, try to make a lot of drama. Like, I don't really like making drama. Like, I think this upcoming video that I'm making, it can be interpreted as drama, but I'm trying not to, like, make it seem like that. I'm trying to have, like, a good positive attitude in it, and then also informing people of stuff. So it's kind of, like, informative, but, like, still talking about a current subject. Which, like, I still don't really like, but I like it way more than the alternative, which is just, you know, for example, making a video about, like, the review bombing or some bullshit. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, it's just boring as fuck to me.
Marking location. South.
Oh, hello.
You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
Nice.
Extraction is available.
Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
Request
We can hop in the Bastion if you want.
reinforcements.
Be fine. Informative drama? I guess if you want to call it that. It's more so just like, what's it called?
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Oh, I'm gonna run you over again, Mr. Clayton. Hey, yeah. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run you over again. Yeah. So regarding the, like, you know, the Hive Guard and the, you know, the bots and stuff like that being, you know, changed and such, it's more of just going over that and then talking about the durable damage changes or whatever. So, like, sure, it is talking about the, you know, drama, I guess. It's more so of, like, informing people that it's really, like, not as big as a deal as, like, it seems. And, like, most people, I'm not gonna lie, with, like, most of the Helldivers drama, it's kind of just people tossing buzzwords around. It's just buzzword, 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 rage, 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 with, like, not really much, like, shit to back it up. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, there's definitely a reason to be, you know, annoyed. Like, you can be like, oh, this change is not that fun, it's kind of annoying. But, like, bro, like, are you telling me we're wanting to, like, boycott the game and, like, review bomb over fucking heavy Hive Guards, bro? Like, what? And, like, Mechs and Warbonds, bro? Like, what the fuck, bro? I don't know, man. Like, I totally understand being annoyed at the game. I totally understand, like, you know, disagreeing. But, like, that's a bit extreme, no? Like, am I the crazy one? I totally get, like, wanting to voice your opinion and shit, right? And, like, you know, not want to stand for it. But, like, I feel like that's a bit extreme, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Call me crazy, right? If you truly like a game, right? You wouldn't review bomb it. Like, even, like, for example, like, I fucking think that the Destiny devs, right? Like, or their business decisions are, like, some of the worst things I've ever seen in video games. But, like, you know, I don't go fucking review bomb the game, you know? I give them criticism, and, you know, I'm an adult about it. Do we want a full clear? I don't mind personally. Like, we can go run over there if we want to. There we go. We're gonna take a bunch of damage here because I got kind of like pushed around a little bit. Yep. I review bomb for Sony Fiasco. Yeah, but like I feel like the Sony Fiasco was like more justified, right? And again, like that's not really like the devs' fault. That was for like, you know, Sony or whatever, right? And I don't think that even like the devs like took it as like, you know, such either, right? At least if I was in the devs' shoes, I'd just be like, yep, I mean, hey man, Sony, look what's happening to your game, man. Like, y'all did this. I feel like that one was like a lot more justified, but like, come on then. Mechs being in Warbonds, fucking Hive Guards being heavy, and then our review bombing the game, like what? Like, come on then. Like, Into the Unjust wasn't review bombed, you know what I mean? Or at least as much. There we go. I kind of wanted it to die anyway because I didn't want to drive the tank anymore. If I'm going to be 100% honest. Me using the spear to close a bug hole. There we go.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? I need a team reload.
There we go.
Throwing supplies.
Quite a lot of YouTubers made some pretty angsty videos. It was a bit awkward. I mean, are you referring to the current situation? Because like, again, I feel like most of what my personal experience, right, with being on YouTube and like, you know, being a viewer of most Helldivers content creators is like it was a lot of drama and either just misinformation or people just over like exaggerating a lot of things. And again, like I'm totally in the boat of like, hey, like if something is bad, we need to call it out. But like I feel like, you know, if we over exaggerate things and then have like, you know, just this fake story going on around, then I feel like then it causes problems and it does like way more harm than good. Because like, trust me, I've been a part of like so many games that I've had like horrible bullshit going on and the community basically has to like review bomb the game to like, you know, get a reaction. I get that, right? I played For Honor, right? I played fucking, you know, fighting games that have had the same bullshit, right? I played fucking, you know, some of the older Battlefield games. I played a couple of COD games that have had that issue. Like, I've been around the block, dog. I'm 24 fucking years old, right? I've been playing games since as long as I can remember, right? But like, this situation, bro, like, are we fucking for real? Like, We got free content, basically, and then they're fucking up in arms about it. Like, what? I don't know, man. What's your take on Arrowhead and the community deserving each other? What do you mean deserving each other? If you're asking, like, my opinion on them, like, I feel like they are, you know, cool, chill people, like Arrowhead is. And I feel like they just want to make a cool, fun game, right? But along the way, they've had hiccups and they've made mistakes. But again, I don't think we should demonize people for those mistakes, you know?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I do not want smoke.
Package acquired.
Let's do that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Package acquired.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping package.
People that complain about this game, I've obviously never played Bethesda game. I mean, I feel like there's actually like two sides of people that complain. I feel like there's one side that is just like, hey, like, look, this is a bit of annoying. I don't like this. You know, I feel like this should change. You know, maybe they're a little bit like, you know, more antagonistic about it or whatever, but nothing like too extreme. And then you have the people that are like, I saw this one post on Reddit, man. Like, the game was getting like review bombed, and then people were like saying like, yes, let it burn the game down. I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck are you doing with your life, man? like, do you actually care about the game at that point? Like, do you genuinely like the game if you're like hoping and praying and wishing for it to come crashing down and praying for its downfall? Like, do you actually give a fuck about the game at that point? Like, do you not have anything better to do? Like, genuinely. Like, I totally get, like, again, I totally get, like, you know, saying, like, oh my god, I hate this bullshit, this change is stupid, I don't like this, right? You know, I get that, right? But, like, bro, come on, man. Like, we cannot be acting like this in the Big 26, man. And, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think, like, the devs are perfect either. They sometimes say some pretty out-of-pocket things or whatever. I saw this one thing where, I can't remember who it was. I think it was the CEO or whatever, or the current CEO. They said, like, for someone to, like, go touch grass or some bullshit. I think. Don't quote me on that. And I was like, alright, bro, I feel like that's a little out-of-pocket for you to say that. Like, obviously there was some context behind it that I'm not, like, you know, I'm, like, saying or whatever. But, like, still, just, like, those words being uttered out, like, I wouldn't say that, personally. Like, I wouldn't say anything like that. Yeah, I guess the whole reason I'm saying this, right, is, like, I miss when games were, like, you would just, like, log in, have fun, and then, like, you know, if there's a problem, like, sure, it kind of sucks, but, like, you know, we would still just enjoy the game for what it is. Like, bro, whenever I played, like, Destiny, right, you know how many times we got content removed from us? You know how many times we got burnt by Bungie and we still logged in and had fun? And, like, that game was actually mistreating us, right? Like, this game, sure, we've gotten fucked over a little bit, but, like, it's nowhere near the amount of, like, drama or bullshit, like, that Destiny has had. Dude, posters looking for clout and engagement, that's my take. I don't know, I am a very, very, very firm believer that not everything is black and white in life. I feel like there's always, like, you know, an other side to it. Like, I don't think that, like, every single person who has made a video on the drama is just looking for clout and engagement, you know? Some people just like to report the news, and that is the current news right now. Some people like to give their take on it, and they might have a different outlook on life than you do, you know what I mean? And I respect that. I think that's fine. But I don't think it's fine to be, like, you know, harassing and, you know, being as mean as we have been, you know?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Because, like, if I were to sit here and say, like, hey, the criticism you were giving is wrong and bad, you know? Like, and just flat out saying that and not being like, okay, I can understand it a little bit, but we should look at it from a different angle as well, you know? I'm no better than them, you know? I'm no better than, you know, the shit that they're saying and doing. At least in my opinion. I love how that Hive Guard, I just fucking shot it with flame. And it was like, oh, I'm sorry. And it just ran away. He's like, yeah, I got buffed with tier 4 armor. Or fucking heavy armor. And I'm like, flamethrower. He's like, oh. Yep. That's from a place of passion, but some people take it too far with what they gotta say and go about it. Yeah, agreed. And that's what I think like most of like people that make videos are doing. Like I feel like they make you know, it's coming from a place of passion. It's coming from a place of like love and care for, you know, the game that we all love. But again, I feel like it might just be a little bit too harsh. Like, but again, that's just my opinion. It's not like my opinion is factual. It's not like my opinion is right or whatever. It's just purely my opinion. It's what I think. Alright, we can extract now. Oh, I just saw that charger vanish. I honestly feel bad for the devs. Just at least an unpopular update. Oh, sorry. I'll have to wait for a couple seconds. I won't pay attention. Might be the price for it. Yeah, it's fine. Deserved. I walked into like basically a fucking army. Like,
Requesting Sentry. Tagging location. Northwest. Heavy. On my position.
I found the more I click don't show from channel from the ones that I don't like seeing, the more fun engaged in the community is. I agree with that, yeah. It's the it's kind of like the strat to engage on Twitter. Like, that's basically like how you have to make like Twitter like a viable platform. Because Twitter by itself is horrible, but like if you just like and share a bunch of like cool art and cool, you know, fun stuff or whatever, and then just get rid of like all the drama and shit, you'll be fine. Like, it does take a while, I'm not gonna lie, because Twitter just as a platform just thrives on drama and thrives on like negativity and hate and, you know, bullshit like that. Back from my hour lesson, what I missed? Nothing much really. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Dracula. Good rule of thumb is to read forums, watch the YouTube video, or watch YouTubes. Divide what you say 1/3. Yeah, well, so like what I do, for example, like
Rare sample acquired.
I don't really like watching like a lot of reviews on things or whatever. One reviewer that I trust quite a lot is like Angry Joe, but even he sometimes can say some, you know, shit that doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna lie. But like that's the thing, like, you know, not everyone is gonna, you know, agree and like what you like. So, for example, like Angry Joe could like something that I like, and he could hate something that I also like, you know, and vice versa. It's always good to form your own opinion. Also, pretty sunrise. Look at that. Pretty. Orange.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Not just Twitter, that's everywhere. Yeah, I know, but it's a lot more prevalent on Twitter. Like, Twitter is like the, like, TM place for big fucking, just full of just horrible bullshit. Like,
Calling it extraction.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Extraction request confirmed.
I know Angry Joe's is a stream persona, but some complaints get nitpicky in some reviews. Yeah, I agree, sir. Agree. I totally agree. I feel like some shit is incredibly nitpicky, right? But like, you know, I feel like, you know, that's like what makes like a review a review. It's like if a person that you know is reviewing something and it's not just like a general review, right? Then they're gonna have they're definitely gonna include some shit that they personally dislike. And I think that's okay, but like if you don't like that nitpick and they report it as, you know, a nitpick, then, you know, it's fine for you. Like, for example, some people don't like the milsim aspects of this game, right? And I personally think that's kind of, like, intriguing. I like the attention to detail because I'm a fucking nerd. Like, but I could see why people dislike it.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Michelle, guess what number comes after 6? I wonder if it's 7. You seen the Act Man? I have seen the Act Man before. I haven't watched him in a while, but I have seen a few of his older videos. From what I could tell, he was pretty good. But again, I haven't watched him in like a million years, so if he turned out to be like, you know, fucking, like, I don't know, terrorist or some shit, don't blame me.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Fire.
Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Fire.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Southwest. Say hello to democracy!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yes, explosives.
Say hello to democracy!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1,
Fire.
sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Fire.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete.
Yippee.
Pelican 1 beginning.
So I'll look up behind it. Nah, I'll be fine. How's the spear feeling in the new update? I haven't tried it yet. It's alright. There are like some things that are kind of like, eh. Like for example, trying to fight those big Bile Titans or whatever, that can be a little bit annoying to try to fight them. But or like the newer Bile Titans, because like it doesn't one-shot them. But like, you know, most things that you're gonna, you know, typically kill in one shot anyway, like Hulks or, you know, other bullshit, it's fine. I think I would still personally bring like a recoilless if I wanted to like, be more efficient. But you know, it's still pretty good. What type of warbond do you like to see? A support themed warbond. I want to see something that is like, you know, what's it called? That is like more like defensive, but like in a good way. Like offensive defensive is what I want to see. I love things that like you support your team by being offensive, or you support them and it feels good to support them and it's not just like a, hey, automatic robot, do it for me. You know what I mean? Like that's boring as fuck. Do you play CCZ by chance? I do not. I do like CCZ though. Like don't get me wrong, you know, I like the characters, if you know what I mean. But no, like I love cosplaying a lot, and I love like, you know, some of their personalities, and I feel like a lot of their animation is very cutesy or cool, and they just have a lot of, you know, cool bullshit around it. I feel like a lot of gacha games just have that in general. Like, I love admiring gacha games from a distance, like for like the actual content that they have, but I don't want to interact with the gacha system, if that makes sense. And I know some games are a lot nicer and better than others or whatever, but like I got videos to make, you know, dog. I don't have the time to do that shit. Like, CCC Monster was my favorite gacha. Fun fact, by the way. My fucking friend, what's it called? Michelle for accidentals. Yeah, man, I fucking ran over so many people, dog. Like,
Mission coordinates locked.
hey, man, look.
Hell
Y'all just shouldn't be so easily be able to be run over. Come on, man. If y'all are truly the goats, y'all would just push me out of the way. But yeah, no,
Orbit
what's it called?
synchronized.
Like for example, like some like ZZZ stuff that my friend plays, every time that like he tries to pull a character, you can ask him. It's so funny. Like sometimes he'll say like, Michelle, I need you to like give me your luck or whatever because I'm so bad with luck. And I'm like, okay, you're gonna get it not this try, not the next one, but the one after that, and then he'll get it on that try. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And the thing is, it doesn't happen once, it doesn't happen twice. This has been like a very, very common occurrence. Like, for some reason, I am just able to do this thing called soul reading, and I can just like read the future essentially. Like, but like, can I hit a perfectly still target with like in the head? No. Read that. I need Luke Skywalker. Anyway, we got a hot Sith on our Empire. Thank you. I need you to read my soul. She'll read my next ZZ pulls. Yeah. I just don't like the unnecessary glut mechanics that gacha games stack on top of each other. I can kind of feel that. It's over time it can feel pretty bad. As well as some of the UI elements and stuff like that can feel a little bit off-putting. But they're usually not that bad once you actually like get down in the nitty-gritty. Most of the time you don't even have to interact with a lot of them from what I've seen and been told. You can kind of just like focus on like one or two things. Sure, it might not be the most optimal thing, but
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Freedom requires firepower.
Calling down a walker.
Calling down support weapons. Requesting tac
I like Epic 7, very generous and constantly work things to make it. I've heard of Epic 7. I've never seen it or like played it, but I know a few people that play it and they've heard some pretty good things about it. I think Epic, ironically enough, in the Discord, plays it. Which, speaking of, by the way, if y'all haven't joined my Discord, feel free to join. We host lots of cool shit in there all the time. And I want to do like a movie night this week. Maybe like watching Pacific Rim or watching like Judge Dredd, one of the two. I think that's what people wanted to watch. Yeah, I want to do like more like community focused things or whatever, because like I neglected it for a while to like focus on other things, but like lately we've been having so many people like, you know, join and hang out and stuff like that, and it's been so much fun. So I really want to do more of it. Like we did like a Lethal Company game night the other night, and it was super fun. And hopefully Trebike will make it into a video soon, because it was honestly like incredibly hilarious.
Marking location, northwest. Cancel that. Heavy, northwest. Bug hole, 100 meters. Heavy, marking location, northwest. On my position.
Yep.
Tagging location, northwest.
Oh, which dread? Carl Urban or Stallone? I don't know. I think it's the newer one. Question mark? I don't know. I haven't seen either of them.
Hold position.
How do we tune into movie nights? Just go on my Discord. Again, if you want to join the Discord, it's !Discord on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, you just go to my my description on the video you're watching right now, and it'll be the link in there. And I have custom roles for like all the pings that you would want. So, for example, if you want to get notified if I stream, you can select the Twitch one, which notifies you if I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to get notified for whenever I post a video, you can click the YouTube one. If you want to get notified for game nights or whatever, you just choose the the role for it and shit. But the reason why I do that is because I hate getting pinged, like, for just tons of random bullshit, like, on other servers. I don't care if, like, my followers ping me. Actually, I encourage it. Like, if they want to ask me a question, I encourage it. But, like, for example, let's say I'm in, like, a League of Legends server or some shit, right? And I just get, like, at everyone to, like, join a game. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, leave me alone. Like, so that's why I, all of the pings I make opt-in. I never do, like, an at everyone ping. If you get pinged in my server, it's either because someone pinged specifically you, or it's a ping that you opt in to get.
Heavy, east, close. South, 100 meters. Marking location, never mind, southeast.
Heavy.
Heavy. Heavy.
Yep.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready. Bug hole, northwest. Close.
Tagging location. Southeast.
I get it? Alright, I got it. But Dread movies and Pacific Rims are fun ones. Yeah, I've seen Pacific Rim. I haven't seen the Dread one, so that's why I was kind of interested in watching it. But if people wanted to watch the other one more, I'd be totally down for it. Yeah, again, feel free to join. Like, pretty much everyone in there is, like, super fun and, like, nice and chill. Like, usually whenever I go in there and I hang out in, like, the Discord call, and we just, like, chill and have a good time, I'll stream my screen and just like brain rot or like watch like doom scroll or whatever in my free time, and we all just have like a good time and just joke around and just have fun, nice little comfy nice community. gonna kill it. Skadoosh.
Fire in the hole.
And I'm gonna throw that like over it there. Oh, actually that's right on top of things. I didn't even see that. Unfortunate. Fun fact, fire prevents fire burst. Yep, it does.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
But Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, shame they made it. They never made 2 sequels. Very nice. I like to see impact gas grenades in the future. I don't know if we really need them, I'm gonna be honest, because like they're already pretty good as is. It'd be cool, I guess, but like, you know. Unfortunate.
Reload it. Team reload required. Throwing supply beacon.
There we go.
Orbital inbound.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm surprised they haven't come from like a different angle. Thank you for your follow, by the way. Amazing.
Sending in an eagle.
Last reload.
Yep. It's like fucking max spear value right here, dog.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, hello. Spear value.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I need a team reload.
Right? Very nice.
Super art.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Well, it's with the spirit. It's nice that it finally got some love. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I still feel like it should have gotten like a little bit more damage to like hit the breakpoints on at least like the normal fucking Battle Titan, you know? Or like the Harvester. Because like it feels really, really, really bad to like, what's it called? It feels really, really bad to like hit like a Harvester with it and then it just like does nothing. Thoughts on the cookout versus incendiary breaker? I mean, they serve different purposes. The cookout is really good at like pushing things back and setting them on fire, and then the breaker is really good at what's it called? Just dumping out shells. So like if you're struggling with more like you know, stalkers and stuff like that, I would use the cookout. If you're struggling more with like, you know, just general like, you know, medium-sized enemies, then I'd use the incendiary breaker. Or not mediums, like general, like flak enemies and stuff like that.
I knew you had it in you.
Hurry up. Recoilless is still the king of anti-tank. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be pretty hard to beat the recoilless.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
And a famous quote made by Yogurt
Orbit
had once said,
synchronized.
"Do or do not. There is no try." Something like that. If I fart, it smells. Shih Tzu. Art of fart. Type shit. Waiting for you. There you go.
Launch initiated.
Hello, Bear. How you doing? Man, I feel really bad for the YouTube audience because they can't hear fucking, what's it called? The Twitch music. I say you don't know. I say
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial
take
ambitions.
me out. Don't let time is slow. I say take me out. Can't the lumber shoot the walls at the moment? What's it called? Oh, I might be retarded. I might be a little stupid. I might be a little stupid, chat. Just gonna go walk into the mine and end my life for it. I deserve to be killed. I'm a little stupid. I'm a little stupid sometimes. My show is a bit louder. I could turn it up if you want. I usually keep my music a little quiet though, just because I yap a lot. So. I love griefing my teammates with mines. Yes. Me when I put incendiary mines right on top of them. Yes. My team will surely not hate me. Fire. I still love the cremator, man. God, the cremator was so good. Big fire. You know, I should probably make like a short talking about fireworks with them. Because like, you know, again, this is the thing I was talking about earlier where like, obviously I know that fire's, you know, super effective against them and, you know, makes it to where they can't use their, you know, power and shit, essentially. But like, you know, a lot of people probably don't know that, right? So like, I'm thinking maybe it might be time for me to like, you know, just start making like small PSAs like that, you know? Just like little tips and tricks and shit. It's like that short I made with the spore dudes or whatever, like it actually quite popped off or whatever from what I saw. And like I'm not like one to like care about like stats and stuff like that, but like, you know, statistically it did do well. That means a lot of people saw it. That means a lot of people know about it now. So like if I made more of those, you know, getting more, you know, information out there, and so people would, you know, instead of just getting angry or whatever and thinking that it's like, you know, broken or annoying and stuff like that, and instead actually see how it, you know, performs like for real in game. I feel like that might be just an overall positive thing. More info is good. One of the algo and reach too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like just making content for the sake of just, you know, having drama or like, you know, having like content out there, you know what I mean? I like making like meaningful content and shit. That's why I put like so much effort into like my guides and shit. Like I feel like it wouldn't be too bad.
Democracy has landed. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
To be honest, fire is just so good against the bugs. Yeah, I agree. You ever watch Baseball? I have watched Baseball, yeah. I think the way I would frame it is I would say something like, I know a lot of people, like, you know, are, what's it called? Actually, I'd probably do like that classic, like, you know, starting of a short or whatever to like get people to actually like pay attention. But after like the small little hook intro, I would say something like, many people think that, you know, the fucking thing is, you know, annoying to deal with or whatever. Well, what if I told you that there was a secret one-stop counter to just basically ignore their entire mechanic or something, you know? Just something like that, you know? Also, Fried Butter, thank you for the gifted, homie. That's so sweet of you. You don't have to do that, homie. The content is free. You don't have to. But thank you so much, homie. That's really, really nice. Thank you for not being a YouTuber that only does toxic content. I'm gonna be real, Soup. If I had the opportunity or chance or whatever, I would never do that type of content, right? But unfortunately, as I'm sure you can probably tell, I'm a person that loves to yap, and I'm a person that loves to, like, you know, give my take on things and try to, like, show things from a different side of the same coin, you know? I don't think everything is black and white. I think there's usually layers and layers and layers on top of a situation that most people don't see. But the other unfortunate fact is, like, I don't like making, you know, drama type content. So, like, I always am, like, conflicted. Like, do I actually yap about this subject? Or do I not say anything? And also, sometimes if I don't say anything, for example, I didn't make a video immediately when the Hive Guard was coming out, like the change for the Hive Guard, and I got like 3 DMs on Instagram calling me like a fucking like a shill or some shit like that, and I was like, bro, like, are we fucking for real, man? Like, I'm sorry, I just want to wait like a couple of days to see what happens with the fucking bullshit before I give my full opinion on it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you taught me a lot. I think you earned it. Oh, thank you, homie. That's really nice of you. I'm just a silly cat, though. I am not deserving of your gratitude, but thank you so much. Hello, Silence. How you doing? Drill sergeant who made. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that guy. I don't remember what his name was, but I remember he would pop up in my feed every now and then. That was 3 of them, right? Yeah. All right, we'll get 3 more people in here now. Also, Leash, thank you for the follow, homie. Gotta head out. Take care, homie. Let me do. All right, doctor. Oh my god, scared me. Jesus Christ, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted, clean. Please, like, you've already, like, you and, like, so many others have, like, already been, like, so nice, man. Please. Buy yourself, like, a McChicken or some shit, bro. Buy yourself, like, 2 shawarmas and a Coke, man. That's very, very sweet of you, but, like, Holby, just, it's okay. It's okay, Holby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, the music came over from... Oh, here, one sec. Let me, I meant to fucking turn it up. Let me do that real quick. Is that fine? Is that volume fine? Because sometimes I can mumble, like, you know, I'll talk really low like this or whatever, so sometimes I want it to be able to still hear me. But then sometimes I talk loud like this, like a fucking obnoxious bitch. Yamato and Guy. It's a Guy, Yamato and... Or not Yamato, Yamoto, sorry. I'm fucking deadlock coded. There you go, Guy. What's your name on here, Doctor? Oh, it's okay. Same thing. I found you. Hey, later gamers, have a good night. Thank you so much for the gifted sub or the gifted Mr. Queen. Sorry, whenever like people are nice to me, I can't talk and speak. I feel like I should message YouTube chat a bit more than Twitch. Oh no, not really. It's just sometimes like what's it called? Like the I see both chats on like on one thing. So sometimes like a bunch of Twitch people will talk and then it'll drown out YouTube, and then sometimes YouTube will talk and then it'll drown out Twitch or whatever. It's just unfortunate, you know. And I only have so much room on my OBS or whatever because I have to monitor like certain things or whatever, unfortunately. Sorry, Silver, I have to get rid of you. I'm sorry, friend. Please do not hate me. Guy wanted to join, and then... Who else wanted to join? Let me look back on stream limits. Oh, yeah, Yamato. Or Yamoto. Yamoto, are you still... I am, report him in the game. Oh, yeah. Never mind, I'm stupid. Sorry, forgive me. My fucking, my ring light, like, shines in my eyes sometimes, so I have to, like, squint like this to be able to read sometimes in the chat. Combined chatter moment, yeah. But yeah, there used to be, what's it called? There used to be a, like a TOS that said you can't have YouTube and, Twitch chat on screen at the same time. But thankfully, like a couple months ago, they got rid of that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Kapukimo? Chimo? I don't know how you say your name. I'm sorry. I should probably change the name. I think it's fine. Just, you know, I'm unable to read. Guy, are you still waiting to join? Yep, that's a dumb rule. I mean, I understand why they had the rule, but like, I feel like it's a little bit silly that they have a rule like that, and then they allowed like hot tub streams or like, you know, some other really, really wild bullshit. I use an invitation, please. Yeah, I got you. Where are you? Come on. The latex guy, whimpering, bro. Don't even remind me, dog. Don't remind me. That was exactly what I was thinking, bro. That was exactly what I was thinking. Oh man. Twitch ain't perfect, but they okay. Yeah, I agree. Very much agree. I think Twitch is definitely like better right now than it was like a couple years ago, for example, you know? Like, I feel like most times I interact with this platform, it's a lot better than it used to be. Let me... Got timed out? Okay, he's good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
We're pretty close to, what's it called, finishing this planet off.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet south.
Scared me.
Coordinates locked.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Pork Host.
Hellpods prime.
Or Port Host, sorry.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Thank you for the follow as well, Soap.
Orbit
Or Sauce, rather.
synchronized.
What about here?
Diesel Sauce.
Here?
I can read sometimes.
What about here?
What about here?
What about here?
Here?
Lot of hope. One more battery. Sorry, watering cat. Or that's fine. Take your time. Do I make my team hate me? I think so. Thank you for a follow, by the way, gaming. There we go. Torture's helped me a lot against these mushroom guys. Oh yeah, fire in general is really, really good.
Ello gesto die top 5 Brown men number 5 Avalo series from Final Fantasy XIV is Fazbear Brown.
If we have new recruits, do you think we can say may this force be with thee? We definitely can. Arc Mech 1. I think, if anything, they have a better chance of doing a laser mech first before Arc Mech. But, like, honestly, I can see them be, like, you know, I can see them be, like, doing both very easily.
Launch initiated.
Forgot a booster. You're fine, dog. Who cares? It's all good. You're gonna drop by and say nice to see someone enjoying the game rather than complain. Hello, Drastic. How you doing, homie? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely have some complaints about the game. I'm not just gonna, like, you know, eternally say that the game is perfect or some shit. But, like, you know, I just call it how I see it. If I'm having fun, I'm having fun. If I'm not having fun, I'm not having fun, you know? Like, I'm not really complex. I'm gonna be 100% real with you.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hello?
Bag's empty.
Can I have my lumber, please? Also, how's I forgot to ask earlier, I think. How is the music compared to my voice? Is it too loud, too quiet, or whatever? I can turn it up again if needed.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, young lady, what do you think of the bullet storm? I enjoyed it way more than I thought, and the mobility and constant uptime. It's pretty good. I don't think it's just flat out better than the stalwart. How's what? Sorry, the music. How's the music? Harder than your voice, solid mixing IMO. Alright, cool.
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
But yeah, Matt, I think that the Bulletstorm is a good competitor, but I wouldn't say it's just flat out better. Because, like, obviously, you know, the Stalwart just has more total ammo, you know. It has, like, slower, like, rounds per minute in general. But, and slightly less damage. But, like, it still is going to be, you know, more, like, ammo that you can hold on your person. But if you want to trade that off for slightly increased damage and, you know, higher rounds per minute, with, of course, it being, you know, expendable, then, you know, of course you can use that, or you can use the Bulletstorm. They're both good options, and I think they're both, very fun. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Jero.
Main objective near your position. Tagging location.
Fuck that terminal guy. Bro was just doing the fucking terminal. I'm like, fuck that shit. Blowing it the hell up. A star has an actual side sense and improvement. Yeah, true.
Objective located. Southeast.
I just swore I hit that head. Yep.
Objective critical stratagem available.
My fucking eye is like dying. Former show is great when you use a disposable loadout, a leveler, anti-flare. Yeah. Like, for example, like, if you like using the eat, if you like using, like, you know, the leveler, if you like using all these other stratagems that are, like, disposable, but you also don't like not having, like, you know, just a general, like, workhorse type weapon with it, then, or if you like also having, like, a workhorse weapon with it, but you also want to use something like, you know, the, you know, Eruptor, the, what's it called? You know, crossbow, any, like, you know, lower non-workhorse type of a primary weapon, it's definitely going to be very, very good. It's a good alternative. How good is the autocannon? Autocannon's still fantastic. Like, they would have to, like, completely, like, destroy the autocannon for it to, like, no longer be good. I'm gonna be real. I want to try the Eruptor crossbow with the bullets from next. I bet they'll complement each other great. Oh yeah, they will. Storm had an option to alt-fire 300 bullets at once and kill the user. That would be fire, Milk, by the way. That would be so fucking fire. Like, you just, like, imagine this, right? Imagine, like, you're sitting there, right? You fire all 300 bullets at once, and then your entire body just gets sent backwards, but your legs just stay there. I feel like that'd be the funniest shit imaginable. Like, it'd be so useless, but it'd be so fucking funny. Like, boom. Boom. Yes, I will walk over all of them. Crush them.
Sweet liberty! My leg! Reinforcement!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hurry up. Ooh, I gotta put that up real quick. It's going to murder everyone there. There we go. Ooh, careful, 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 careful. Ooh, okay. What's your favorite mech now? I mean, I don't know. I'm still like a very like, you know, classic type of person, you know? So I think probably the Patriot, just because it's like, you know, it's really good at everything. Or it's not really good at everything, but it's like decent at everything. But not like amazing at one thing, you know?
Southeast, 100 meters.
Getting a tactical asset within range. Objective critical stratagem available. Terminate
There you
hive
go.
structure destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
New mag. Tagging map.
I'll run up to the top real quick.
I'm sorry. Calling in reinforcements.
Bugs, northwest.
Yeah, that like that moonlight coming through the trees is so fucking nice looking. Jesus.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Have been launched.
Oh. Excuse me.
Bug outpost spotted. Get some! Get some!
Affirmative.
Yoink,
Throwing grenade.
yoink. Yoink. I need to put this back up before I kill my teammate. There we go.
Dropping a pin.
Bum.
300
Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Mark. Just finished a game with 3 shield mechs. Classifying Sparta is a fun warbond. Hope the stream is going well. Yeah, the stream's going pretty well.
Tactical asset near your position.
Oh my god. I remember, like, whenever I first saw the shield mech, I was thinking, like, it wouldn't probably be that good. Like, you know, just kind of lowering my expectations. But I've actually been quite surprised with it. I think it's, like, way better than I thought it was going to be. Which, I've been able to say very nicely about the last 2 warbonds. Like, I thought the entrenched division wasn't really going to be that good. But it turned out to be pretty damn good besides, like, the Vita.
Southeast, 100 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Find yourself wondering, what strat weapon to bring something that your team, you can always bring, never go wrong with the ACA autocannon. Yeah, true.
Reload required.
Don't worry about me wearing arc resist. Yeah, I figured like either you got lucky while you were over there, or you had arc resist on.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Reinforcing!
I thought I killed him for a second, but I was gonna be like, no, there's no way that that chained him. Like, I'll say, Ace, thank you for the follow on me.
Democracy has landed.
My number one enemy, bushes.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Hi, Shell. Hello, Trucker. How you doing? Do you stream other games sometimes? I do. The main reason I'm trying to continue with Helldivers, at least at the moment, is because I didn't really want to bring this up because I'm not someone who likes to, you know... What's the word? I don't really like making, like, a goal that I'm going towards, like, apparent, you know what I mean? But, I'm actually getting pretty close to hitting partner. And, so I kind of wanted to, you know, obviously me streaming Helldivers is going to be, you know, having more people want to watch or whatever. But, like, I didn't want to really mention it or whatever because, like, you know, I don't want to just be like, hey, guys, you should do this because I'm going to do it. I don't know. It just feels like a little bit, like, you know, weird for me to do that, I guess. I don't really know how to word it. I'm going to be real. Oh, congrats. Yeah, well, I'm still a little bit ways off or whatever, but essentially what I need to do is I need to put that up before I kill my teammates. I need to hit, I think it's like 75 viewer average, for like a few more streams or something like that. Like last I checked, I was like 90 something average. And then I had like 3 out of 6 streams or whatever. And then the next like, what's it called? After like the next like 30 days, I have to do that again or whatever. Because at least from what I could tell, the way that Twitch does things is like, I have to get 6 days within this month of being like, you know, above 75 viewers at a time, or average 75 viewers at a time. And then next month I have to do the same thing again, and then I can get partner. I think that's how it works. It was a little bit weird to like look at and like read and shit like that, but that's what I thought I got from the info. I could be wrong.
Advanced weaponry. Calling down a vehicle. I'll take it.
Damn. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I definitely enjoy like streaming Helldivers or whatever, but like, I do want to like, you know, play a few other things here and there. But like, it's not like I'm getting bored of Helldivers or anything like that. I don't think I really ever could, just because of how I play the game. But if I want to, if you don't know, if you are partner, you get a better pay split from subs and such. And, you know, I'm not a very rich person, and I eventually want to move out of my house with my parents, or out away from my parents, because they're, spoiler, they're not very, like, you know, nice people, I guess. So, faster I could get away from them, the better. And the pay split, or the better pay split from Twitch would be very, very helpful in doing that as well.
Cancel that. South.
So it's like, I can't sit here and say that I am not, like, you know, actively looking forward to something like that happening, and it would greatly benefit me, but I don't want to announce that. I don't want it to be, like, you know, common knowledge or whatever, because it feels wrong. It feels like I'm using people, and it feels like I'm taking advantage of that, and I never want to, like, see it as that. And I already know I'm gonna have someone be like, Michelle, bro, like, it's not that big of a deal, bro. You're just a streamer. Like, relax. But, like, I don't know. It's my inner, like, mom in me or some shit. I don't know. I know it's a good game. We play every now and then. That'll be all game. Yeah, like, for example, I wanted to play Pragmata, but, oh, sorry. I wanted to play Pragmata, but, like, obviously I saw that I was getting close. I'm like, ah, fuck, I kind of need to, like, stream now, don't I? Like,
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I don't know how you manage to not get burned out. I mean, it's just because I constantly use, like, bullshit. Like, and I also interact with a lot of people and talk to people and make videos and guides or whatever. It fuels my passion or whatever. Like, for example, whenever I get someone that comes to my chat and they're like, oh, I didn't know how to do that. You know, I don't really know how this works or whatever. Or, like, I'll get someone in my chat that, like, they'll come in here and they're like, oh my god, I hate this new change. It's so bad or whatever. And I'm like, oh, hey, so I have a question for you. Do you know why it's bad? And usually you know, they don't really know, and they just kind of, they start to realize that, you know, they don't really know why it's actually bad, and they just have been told that it's bad, and then they kind of have this realization that they're like, holy fuck, I've just been kind of, you know, letting shit get to me. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, look, it's definitely a shitty change, sure, but if we actually look at, like, the numerical facts or whatever, it's really not that big of a deal. What the fuck was that? Also, thank you for the $20 tip, Jacko. That's so nice on me. Help you out getting the life you want started. That's sweet, homie. Like, for real, don't worry about it, man. It's fine. I don't want to, like, you know, throw like a pity party or whatever and be seen like that, you know. Nah, the lumber cannot close the Titan holes, unfortunately. But yeah, that's why I don't really like talk about, like, a lot of my, like, personal problems or, you know, a lot of other stuff, because, like, I don't want to be seen as, like, you know, oh, the streamers, you know, throwing a pity party on stream to get people to fucking do shit or whatever, you know. Like, I want to primarily be seen for, like, being silly, stupid, haha, funny, haha, weird, while also making, you know, pretty decent content and, you know, entertaining people at the same time. That's, like, my go-to goal. Then I jump it up to viewers. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I don't plan on it. Yeah, I just remembered I could do that, because I just got a job and today was payday. Oh, that's so sweet, homie. Like, I still feel like that was, like, you know, your well-earned, you know, bullshit. I do not deserve it. Yo! Got it? Okay. Very silly.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Yep. You did a good job, Michelle. Well, I appreciate it. I think I can always improve and do better, but I think I at least try to put, like, an extra something that most people don't in my content. At least, you know, for the moment. Yeah, Lordy.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Your life's worth studying. The song is actually like low-key fire. It's part of like that new meme right now, but it's actually pretty good. I love whenever like, you know, memes or whatever like use like actual like give music or whatever. And I'm like, oh shit, yo, do banger. It's fine, buddy. I don't want to feed the funny anime girl on my phone. Thank you. Damn. Excuse me. Yep. Put the arc guard up real quick. Yep. Miss the mech shield generator, backpack combo, extra HP. You could still do that, Cola. You could still use like the shield while you're in the mech. Yep. Bang. Alright.
I need them.
I moved like right at the wrong time. Fire's what stops it, yeah. Holy shit, bro. Rules. Bro. Did you mean to do that much, homie? Homie, I can refund you if you need, bro. Like that was a lot. Like I'm low-key kind of speechless, dude. Did you mean to do that much, homie? I meant it? Oh, okay. Thank you? I don't know how to reply, bro. What do I do? Oh, I killed my teammate. Unlucky.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
Like, chat, what do I do, bro? What happened? Fucking Rules just did $100 super chat, bro. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know how to react. I'm gonna be real. My brain is shutting down. I'm scared. Do a backflip? I can't actually do a backflip. Feet pics where it didn't happen. But clearly you're doing right, so just keep doing you. I don't know, man. Like I feel like I'm just like I'm just me. I'm just being goober. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just being around, you know, hanging out. Fuck. I need to lock in. Okay, we're good. Sometimes that's enough. I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, that's a lot of money, bro. Like, that is a lot of money. Like, you know how many fucking like Slim Jims and like cashews I can buy with that shit, dog? Like, at least one. It is, and rules feel like you should have it. Maybe I should just like, I don't know. I often feel like I'm like not like deserving of like a lot of stuff like that, you know. And I feel really, really bad for it. I really should just like not like throw a pity party. I should just accept it and say thank you. But I feel bad. I feel bad. Yeah, thank you so much, man. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, oh, imposter syndrome. I guess, yeah. What do I even talk about, bro? Like, I'm just sitting here, like, I'm like, fucking... What do I do? I feel like that one fucking... What's it called? I feel like that one, like, meme of the guy that's like, you know, I can't get enough of it. Back at it again with it. Help! Help me! Help! That's me right now, dog. Go to Disneyland? I am nowhere near Disneyland, dog. Die. Do a flip. You got it? Alright, cool. Yeah. Squish more bugs, I will. Ask ChatGPT what to do next. I'll ask Chabike GPT. Beep 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 beep. Chabike GPT, what do I do next? He's probably just gonna be like, buh. Damn. Damn. Oh, hello. Damn. We gotta get out this bitch. Run, bitch.
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters.
Yeet.
Deploying equipment package.
Yeet. Yeah, I'll hop in 2 seconds. ChatGPT, how do I breathe? Yeah, for real, bro. That's how I feel right now. Bro.
Thank you.
Rules, dog, are you gonna be okay, man? Like, that was like another 100 super chat, man. Like,
Extraction.
Doing supply
like, are you actually gonna be okay, dog? Cause like that's like a lot of money, dog. Like I'm not like trying to like fuck around. Like, are you like actually okay? Like, bro, you cannot be like firing me this much, bro. Like, shit. I was sitting here. I was like, okay, calm down, breathe. It's okay, you know. And like right as soon as I was about to regain my composure and shit, you just did another one, bro. I'm like, streamers like, are you dead ass, bro? Dude, you don't understand, man. Like, I actively tell people that like they don't need to like sub or do shit or whatever. Like, I'm okay with primes because people are already paying for like, you know, their Amazon Prime, so I don't feel as bad about it, right? And a Prime sub is basically free if you have Amazon Prime. But like, you know, I see someone drop like 10 gifted and I'm like, oh my god, I am such a chud. I do not deserve any of this. I'm going to like cry myself to sleep. And then lo and behold, this motherfucker did 200. Speaking of Prime, thank you for the Prime penny. That's so sweet of you. Let me grab a gun real quick. Can you die, please? Ow. Ow. That hurt. Are you saying next month that she's real sub? No, I'm good. Thank you. Like, look, man, like, I know some people might, like, fake it, but, like, actually, like, I genuinely, I just like being here. I just like hanging out and being silly. We? Alright, ah, I'm lucky you might be dead here. Rest in peace, guy. I might be able to get in. Yeah, he's good. He's got it.
Extraction complete.
Nice.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Yeah, man. I don't know how to react, man. I'm gonna be real. Like, Jenny, like, thank y'all so much, man. Y'all are like so awesome and nice. I low key want to cry right now, but I don't want to like throw a pity party. Fuck, someone give me a topic. Someone give me a topic. Someone give me something to yap about, man. Someone in chat, say like a really, really bad take so I could like fucking diagnostically like talk about it or some shit. Please, I beg of you. Like... Favorite pizza. Okay, favorite pizza. I there was this pretty fucking fire pepperoni pizza deep crust or deep dish at one of my local pizza places, and that shit is fire. I also fuck with Alfredo sauce a little bit. I think Thermite is overrated. I don't think it's overrated. I just think that it's overused or whatever. But like I don't really blame people for using it too much because like, you know, it's really good. So 6-7 is the best meme. It depends what version of 6-7, because like the one that like is using the Helios picture like on stream, that's pretty peak. But like the other ones, it's alright. Waffles are better than pancakes, is my opinion. I think both of them are great. I could understand liking either one more. I associate pancakes with happier memories of my childhood, so I like pancakes a little bit more. But I understand why people like waffles. Vico books on fire, did they spell out red mist? No. Pineapple on pizza? I personally don't really like pineapple on pizza, but I hate wasting food. So I'm still gonna eat the food. Even if I don't like food, or like the food that's put in front of me, I'm still gonna eat it. Plasma accelerator is one of the best bot weapons. Y'all know what? Actually, that would just be a fire fucking video. Like, if I reviewed like a bunch of like hot takes or whatever and gave my opinion on them, I feel like that would be a fire video. Base Liberator is unironically very good. Yes, I 100% agree with that. You can see my fucking... It's like one of my most used weapons. It's so goated. I love this weapon.
Innocents perish with every wasted
Guy without a head, your reactions are cracked. Dude, unironically, Guy will just like, he will just randomly come in my game, right? Hit that fucking stratagem hero for like 5 minutes straight, hit every single one, not miss a single thing. And then he'll come over here and like hop in the car, show up when you need him most, and then save you like Superman. Doesn't ask for anything, doesn't type anything, doesn't say anything, and then just continues about his day. Unironically, like the real life Superman of Helldivers. Genuinely. Like, just that guy, like, yeah, unironically, bro. Yeah, for real. Like, dagger talent. I actually haven't really used the dagger that much ever since they buffed it like a long time ago. But I like the talon simply because it's, you know, laser revolver. Sounds cool, looks cool. Let's try the Fire Guard dog for a bit. I feel like that'd be silly. There we go. Actually, I want to use a fun gun. Why don't we use, like... I haven't used the incendiary breaker for a bit. I'll use that for a bit. I'm fine either way. You use whatever you want on me. Support weapons should display their weapon stats. I agree on that, actually. There's so many times where, like, I've wanted to, like, look at, like, the damage or whatever.
Hellpod launch initiated.
What outfit would you appeal to Darth Vader? Very good question. What would I want to do? Like when you say appeal, do you mean like I would show to him, or like would be more akin to him, or like in honor of him? What are the rules on mics? Oh, I have game chat muted. You're free to talk. It's nothing against y'all. It's just, you know, sometimes, you know, I get bad actors that randomly join my games or whatever. Oh, that's bad. There you go. Outfit or honor? I mean, I love like my edgy, like goth, like girly, like cute outfits or whatever. Like half of my closet is like, it's either like homeless man or like high schooler, like edgy e-girl. Like, oh. There we go. I kind of deserve that, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying attention. Here's the hot take. I think customizable mechs would make them used to the point where the game would become mech divers. That's kind of true, yeah. But like, I think the main thing that would make them used too much is that like how good they are now. Because like, for example, most of this stream, I've just been kind of walking around in the mech and like not really having like any confrontation or like, you know, struggle whatsoever. And that's kind of like the problem with mechs. Like, they're kind of too good now. But like, you can't nerf them. Like, you physically cannot nerf them now, because if you do nerf them, the entire community would erupt. So like, it's kind of unfortunate because like, it's this hole that they kind of had to dig themselves or whatever. And like, I think ultimately, I think I would rather live in a world like right now where the mech is like, it's really, really good, but it's optional. Rather than the mech be kind of bad, that most, or I didn't even think the mech was bad before, but, you know, some people weren't really as good at like using it as, you know, others. There we go. But yeah, essentially, I would rather live in a world where like the mech is like good and might even be overpowered, than the mech being like, you know, dog shit. There we go. Honestly, I think they're overpowered. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, in my mech video, right? I don't know if any of y'all saw that, but in my mech video, I highlighted that you can't really make them, like, better, because if you do make them better, they are going to just be, you know, overpowered. Like, they are just going to be a significant, you know, easy-to-use stratagem and shit like that. And one of my reasonings was, like, most people will just, you know, go towards the path of least resistance. Just, you know, that's just how it usually is in most games. So, I think what's interesting is that, like, we should let it sit on... We should sit on it for a little while. See how the player base reacts to it. See how, you know, most people are using the mechs or whatever, right? Because there's always exceptions to the rules and stuff like that. So I'm interested to see, like, what is, like, gonna happen in the future. I'm interested in seeing, like, the play rates and shit like that after the, after everything is said and done. Also, if y'all want to know a really good use for this, missile pistol, you can do this right here. And then you could... and then shoot the leg. There you go. Obviously he'll only kill it, but basically you can break the leg on chargers or, things like that and then shoot into them. It's really useful. Public test rounds would be a good way of implementing. The only problem with that is, like, I don't know how it would work with, like, Sony and, like, Xbox, because they're pretty strict on, like, their betas and, like, other things like that. So it would purely have to be on, like, PC side. I mean, maybe Sony wouldn't care as much because it's mainly a Sony game, but, like, still. It's like the railgun? Yeah, it's exactly like the railgun strat from back then.
Requesting orbital strike.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I think a Dead Space Warbond would work in the game. If they incorporated, like, the military aspects of it, yeah. If it was only, like, the, you know... what's it called side? Probably not.
Calling down supplies.
Like, for example, like the Ishimura type bullshit.
Extraction is available.
And not get lucky with any of them popping out. Oh well. The tools? I mean, the tools would be pretty good. I definitely think, like, there's just, like, cooler, like, things that we could just add in general than Dead Space. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Dead Space. It's, like, one of my favorite IPs. Especially the remake. If y'all haven't played the remake, oh my god. Mwah. Love that game. So good. That's the last bug hole, by the way, there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Outpost.
Hello, Fancy, how you doing? Dead Space Halloween event could work. You see, you just mentioned that, and, like, the idea of, like, another faction just popped in my head. And one faction, I mentioned it in the Q&A vid that Rex is editing for me. I think, like, a chaos, like, contingency or whatever, like, faction would be so fire. Like, could you imagine, like, fighting, like, chaos divers or some shit? Like, that could use stratagems against you? I think that'd be pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Rebel Alliance, Galactic Empire. That'd be pretty fire. Like they stole the DSS and we had to fight the planetary bombardments. That'd be pretty cool. I think there's like so many just like cool ideas. That's the cool thing about Helldivers is like they could really just go in like any direction that they really want to. It's kind of just up to them. A faction made of infantry that dies in a single shot. Well, like it's gonna be. It would be kind of like the automatons, where like, you know, they have like armor and, you know, defenses and things that they could use to also alleviate the fact that they're just humans. You know, kind of like how we do. You know, like, you know, we go up against you know, insane odds, but we come out alive. You know, well, not always, but you know. Yes, burn them. Depends on how much money Arrowhead is willing to split Stormtrooper Warbond is pushed. I genuinely like. Look, I already know I'm gonna get some people that just like call me like a fucking glazer or some shit. I don't know. I don't get the impression that like the team at Arrowhead is like greedy or like wants a lot of money. You know, like obviously they want to make a product that is like good and will generate money, but like, what's it called? So let me help out this guy real quick. But like, if they really wanted to generate like a ton of money, right, they would have done like something like Star Wars, or, you know, whenever they did make Halo, they would have made Halo like so like overpowered and like good and amazing that everyone is like must buy it. You know what I mean? Like obviously they have done like greedy shit in the past or whatever, like with, for example, the Kills in Warbond. But I genuinely don't feel like that was like them. I feel like that was like a higher up decision, you know. But again, that's just my opinion. That's not like factual or anything. That is just what I think. I could just be, you know, very gullible and all that other bullshit, but I don't know. Every like interaction I've seen from them, I don't get the feeling that, oh my god, these guys hate us or whatever. I feel like that they're just trying their best and shit. If they care about profit much for Warbonds would be FOMO. We had Overwatch style battle passes. Yeah, I suppose so. There you go. It also remove SC farming. Yeah, that did. Still need our C4 bond to call on the boys. I'm gonna be real. I remember that being like a leak ages ago. I don't think they're gonna ever do that. I feel like that was scrapped like a while ago. Wait till Ubisoft still ever sells completely, which is unlikely. I feel like Tom Clancy's like whatever could be pretty good, yeah. I love this time, guys. Yeah. Remember that on Super Earth there was a mission, the Illumina. Yeah, I remember that, where like they would land and you had to kill them in time. Yeah, I don't know where that went. I'm gonna be real. Joke, by the way. Oh, no, I know, it's a reference to Star Wars. Yeah, I don't know where that went, to be honest. I imagine that, like, some people didn't like it, or, like, the mission just didn't, like, you know, work too well, or maybe they only wanted it for Super Earth, and then they got rid of it. What I actually miss, I miss the Super Earth, like, cities, like, where, like, you know, citizens were running around and shit like that. That's what I miss. Where's my knife? Am I stupid? Where'd I put it? There it is. I found it. Never been a fan of the exosuits. They always felt like the easy button, so I only being them drop the new players with an SOS beacon. I mean, prior, I felt like they had, like, some skill. Like, you know, they could have, like, some bullshit with them. But, like, you know, obviously, now that they're buffed or whatever, they're incredibly good. Can you walk on PC now? I mean, if you had a controller, you always could. Like this. I mainly use controllers, so that's why. I think, like, Super Earth cities. Yeah, no, so there's a difference between just, like, you know, the city, like, maps or whatever, and, like, the Super Earth, like, owned cities or whatever. Because, like, there's, like, a bug infested one, there's a automaton one, there's an illuminate one, right? But then there's a Super Earth, like, themed one or whatever. And that one has been, like, I think it's bugged or something like that, and, like, not, like, playable. Also, Plays, I just now saw your message. What are your thoughts on Cybershan? I like Cybershan. I think Cybershan was really fun. It's not pre-run cities. Yeah, I know there's not, like, anymore or whatever, but, what's it called? They were in the files, and, like, someone mentioned that they were, like, a bug or something like that, and there was, like, a little bit of drama around it a long time ago.
Hellpods prime.
I think the patch notes said they got fixed this week, the city thing. Oh, that'd be cool, so.
Orbit synchronized.
They're fixing this patch, pretty sure. That'd be nice. I love those, like, environments. They was, like, one of my favorites, so. That and like the snow themed planets. If y'all watch my videos, y'all will notice that like most of the time, whenever I have background footage, one of the most like scenes that you will see are like snowy planets. I love snowy planets or rain. Oh my god, I love rain so much. It is impossible to describe how much I love rain. Like the other day, like it was raining where I lived, and like I literally just like grabbed my phone, went out on my back like patio, and I just sat out while it was raining and just chilled there for like an hour. I love when it rains so much. Excuse me. I'm from DC. Rain is my life. Yeah, man, I love rain. Rain is so peak. It's strangely calm. Despite being D10, maybe spokes were too distracted with the civilians and troopers. Yeah, probably. Like, especially like whenever, you know, you're just like chilling out there, you know, it's nice and, you know, just I don't really know how to describe it, just like chill or whatever. Bro. Like, thank you for the super chat again, bro. Bro's been saving up fucking apparently, man. Look, man, like, I physically will not be able to, like, rest well unless I, like, somehow, like, give this back to, like, people. So what I think I'm going to do is, like, I'll stream for, like, 8 hours tonight. And then, like, after I stream 8 hours, I think I'm gonna go, like, write a script for a video that I'll work on tomorrow. Because, like, otherwise, I genuinely will not be able to, like, you know, feel, like, okay. Like, yeah, thank you so much, man. Like, that's, like, an insane amount of money, man. Like, genuinely.
Requesting Sentry.
What in the name of Eagle One's bathwater are you doing over there, Mr. Scrooge? Taking off, or shaking off the ghost of Christmas past? Yeah, for real. Like, 100 push-ups per donation. I don't even think I can do like 50 before I die. Like, my upper body strength is really, really bad. Like, I'm pretty strong at, like, lifting, but, like, lifting, like, you know, I forget what it is. Like, if any of y'all are, like, gym bros, y'all know what I'm talking about, but I'm very good at, like, lifting things, but it's, like, pushing my own, like, weight is really, really hard. Is Flame Turret still bugged? It could be. I don't really know personally. I haven't really noticed anything bad with it, but it could be.
Calling down a Sentry. Task collected. No
Skeleton, probably, I don't know. I'm not really like a gym person or whatever. Like, I exercise a lot in my room, and, you know, I like, you know, do like lots of, I mainly do like lower body exercises, like, you know, leg lifts, squats, what's it called? I forget the other thing. It's like when you, it's like when you, like, put your back to the wall or whatever, and then, like, kind of like, imagine like you're sitting on a chair, but you're not, you know? So, something like that. That's usually what it is. Things that, like, you know, help, like, your core and, like, your legs or whatever. Squats? Is it just squats? Whatever. I don't know the actual name for it. I feel like such a larper. Wall squats? Yeah, that's probably is what it's called. Do you play Battlefront 2? Like the new one? Or quote-unquote new one? The EA one? Or like the old-ass one?
Democracy prevails once more.
I'm like low-key trying to like distract my brain so I don't freak the fuck out more. Like... it's just called wall sit. Yeah, I do those. The new one? I did play it for a little while. I loved that game. It was very, very fun. Please don't call the OG old. I played that bitch on the PSP, by the way, Kanban. And the PS2.
Always good to have another hero on board.
The core pose is really good for core training. Yeah, like the four main exercises I do is like leg lifts, the wall sit things, and then just like normal squats, sit-ups as well. Actually, I forgot that one. I do a lot of sit-ups, and then what's it called? Like I do like a little bit of push-ups, but not like nearly as much as I probably should. Like I do probably around like maybe like 30, and then like 40 is when I'm starting to die. Like. Excuse me. Thank you for following, Masker. But yeah, like I don't really go to the gym because, you know, first off it's expensive, and two, I don't, you know, I'm scared.
Against all odds.
40 push-ups is really good. Well, you have to remember, I'm also really like small and like short, and I don't really weigh much at all. So I should be able to do more given my like size and build and stuff. And if you are wondering, I am 4'11". I am a very small bean. Alright, we did 3, so I need to get some new people in here. Apologies, guys. Alright, so, Redacted, Wraith, if that's how you say your name. And, Fiber, if y'all are alive. I imagine they're probably, like, often dead by now, but in case they are still alive in here. Guy is so good, by the way. Yeah, I know, bro. That motherfucker, like, legit, like, he will just show up. Like I said, he will show up with the stim pistol in the car, and then he will just save your life and not say a single word. Hello, fellow whatever. Hello, freak. Truly the hero we need. Agreed. Michelle, can I have some of your samples? Yeah, for genuinely, I don't even care. So yeah, again, Redacted Cap, Reef, and Fiberman, if y'all are alive, y'all are welcome to join. Hi, Michelle. Hello, Drew. I think they're dead by now. Alright, Fanta, if you're alive as well, you may join. I forget if you're what your name is on here. It's just Fanta, right? What's your username if you don't mind me sending a request? There's my friend code right there. Set my soul alight. Have you seen the person who makes low budget remakes of the scenes? It's so funny. Of what? Twilight. I think I remember seeing like a couple of like reels of that or whatever, like on Instagram or something like that. You set my soul alight. Glaciers melting in the bed of night, and the superstars sucked into the supermassive. What's her name on here again? Is it just Fana? Are we allowed to rejoin the queue, or do you want us to chill? So whenever I don't have anyone left in the queue, I just open it up completely and let people join. But if someone, you know, new joins the queue, then I prioritize them. Panaman? Okay, oh, there you are. Got you. So, like, for example, like, whenever Fanta joins, I'm just gonna open up the lobby to whoever. How do you queue? You do exclamation point, or queue join. Sorry, it's in the title. I should have just said that. I'm fucking stupid. Glaciers melting in the dead of night. Did you want to join Paladin? Hello, ma'am. Hello, Agni. Great extra video, by the way. Thank you. I personally didn't really like my extra video. I'm not gonna lie. Need to start getting ready for bed. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I personally didn't really like my Mechs video. I thought my Mechs video was kind of like not very good.
A successful operation.
But like I had to rush it out very quickly.
Rings true.
I basically like edited like half of that, or like pretty much all of that, and then got like all the footage in like a day. So I didn't have like nearly as much time as I wanted to like make it polished and look good and be funny and well coordinated and everything. But yeah, the lobby is open. If anyone wants to join right now, more than welcome. If somebody does queue up though, I will have to ask somebody to leave.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'll do like the rocket sentry. Oh, yep. My Steam name is very inappropriate. I refuse to change it, so I'll be a viewer forever. Yeah, that's fine, Doug. Hi, Michelle in chat. Hope the dads are doing good. We're doing pretty good, yeah. We're just hanging out. I'm very EP right now, though. But I said I would go for 8 hours, so I'm gonna go 8 hours. I'm curious, what controller do you use? I don't know the exact brand of it, but this controller is actually so fucking fire. So it's like a Xbox, I think an Xbox One-ish looking controller. But it's not like one at all. It has like the front plate can be removed, and like the buttons can be taken off. It has like a grip on like the back, and it has like back buttons as well. And the triggers have like a little bit of like texture on them, or like a grip. And also they're very like, they go down really, really easily as well. But yeah, it's a very nice controller. If I'll tell you what, Bane. If Bane, are you in the Discord? Because I can definitely go find what controller it was by like going on my Amazon. But if you're in the Discord, like I can like at you or whatever. If you just like, you know, say what like your name is or whatever. Or I guess you can like at me and then I'll see your name later. But yeah, I can go find it and then like, you know, link it somewhere. I'll put it like in links in maybe or something like that.
Requesting Sentry.
Sam is here. All right. Later on, whenever I find out what it is, I'll at you and then I'll show you. But like, I'm in love with this controller. Like, I've used like Xbox controllers. I've used like PS4 controllers. I've used like 360 controllers. You know, this is like by far my favorite controller. Like, I've had like nothing but like good things about it. Oh my god, I just remembered a detail about this controller. Like, it, so, for this controller, it, one thing that I actively hate about controllers is, like, you know how, like, on the PS4 controller they use micro USB? I hate micro USB so fucking much. I hate micro USB.
I'm out.
But the thing about it is that
Calling down a support weapon.
whenever you try to, like, you know, plug it in, it's very easy for it to, like, you know, get worn down over time and eventually just, like, not fucking, like, work half the time. So, kill this guy real quick. Alright, there we go. But yeah, so, like, I hate micro USBs because, like, you know, if you keep, like, trying to take them in and out and such like that, they're just gonna, like, not fucking work anymore. But this one, obviously, is a micro, or USB-C, which I love. But also, it is very easy to just, like, unplug and plug in. And if once you plug it in, it, like, stays in. You don't have to, like, worry about it because it has, like, a little, like, divot inside of the, like, port or whatever. So it, like, holds the wire in without it, like, you know, getting bent or, like, the little metal bit, like, bending and such like that.
Found something.
Yo, come on. Thank you for the $5 super chat, homie. Thanks, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Going to snooze. Let the stream on quiet. Take care, homie. I'll try not to be too loud for you. No promises, though, because I'm a yapper.
Calling down a sentry.
I prefer the gen before USB. See, yeah, that's micro USB. I hate micro USB because it like constantly just like wears down over time, and it's really, really annoying. That micro is a square one. Actually, here, I can just pull it up on stream. Let me just pull it up on stream real quick.
I got the terminal.
Excuse me. Okay. And let me do this. Okay. So this is USB-C right here. This is the one that's like a little bit like, you know, ovalish like shaped or whatever. And then this is micro USB right here. This is the one that's shit because like these little parts like right here will wear down over time and it's basically just makes it fucking useless. Just ignore the charger that murdered me. I hate micro USB as well. Micro USB is so Alright, I'm gonna roll out and dive into a game. Have a good one. Take care, friend Better. You have a good one, homie. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out for so long. Hurry up. Yeah, hold that bitch.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
Pain in the ass, I'll fine now, and they also just suck. Yeah, I know, it's because, like, what's it called? I don't mind micro USB, but to be fair, I have Apple. Well, Apple, like, right now, at least, like, the newer models, use USB-C. They used to use, like, lightning cable, and then, I forgot, like, why they changed. I think they got forced to or something like that. Ow.
Throwing grenade.
There we go. I just dislike how overly universal USB-C is becoming as a serious security issue. Apple moving to USB for the better. Then my phone predates that change by a second. Oh yeah, I mean, with anything like that, there's definitely going to be pros and cons, you know what I mean? But I think the pros, at least for now, definitely outweigh the cons, you know? The UK government's fight? Yeah. That's what it was, yeah. Hey man, look, based UK, bro. We got fucking USB-C on my phone. I'm soy jacking right now.
Throwing supply beacons. Calling down fortifications. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Also, by the way, if y'all ever want like a stratagem that is just like incredibly good damage and just will hold the line, definitely try out the heavy machine gun emplacement. This thing is so fucking fire.
Get some! Get some!
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Yep.
Dropping a pin.
Gonna go down here.
200 meters.
Close. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting
Free Oaks take a shot at the supply pod. Well, yeah, it's because I knew that that guy was gonna like run around there, and I didn't want the bullets to get in the way in case I needed to like actually shoot there at like a dire moment. So I destroyed it real quick just so I could have that space clear. I hear stalkers.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Follow me.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Fire in the hole!
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
There's so many sleeper stratagems from weapons. I agree. That is why I try to make content on them. Excuse me.
Freedom never sleeps!
calling down a sentry.
Hurry up. So I'll do this one real quick. Hurry up.
I'm on it.
Stalker Battle Titan would be a cool rare encounter. Fuck that, bro. Mods ban that guy.
I'm on it.
Nah, I think Stalker Battle Titans would be very silly. This last one.
I'm on it.
Stalkers are such a well-designed enemy. Okay, it depends what period of time we're talking about stalkers. If we're talking about like modern day stalkers, yeah, they're perfectly fine. If we're talking about like, you know, like first, second month of Helldivers, nah, bro, they were awful, bro. There was one point where I think stalkers were like, I think they had like what, like, am I misremembering? Was there a point where they had like medium armor? I don't want to just like say some like straight like dog shit or whatever, but I remember there being like a point in time where like the stalkers were like genuinely just obnoxious to fight. Maybe I'm tripping. Ooh, that's weird. What's going on? Fuck.
Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting air support.
Requesting Sentry. Reloading.
Requesting sentry.
Kaboom.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
There you go.
Cat back inbound.
Was it spawn amount? I have no idea, to be honest. I remember them just being like way tankier or whatever. That's what I personally remember. But again, I could just be talking out of my ass.
You will never defeat
Music here is top notch. Thank you. It's not even me. It's usually my chat that's doing it, and then also random Spotify.
On my position.
Ow. Yeah, I want to know actually a fucking an idea that I had for an enemy a while back.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I think personally, like this would be like one of the coolest fucking enemies in the game. So, imagine a like charger, right? But it has wings, right? All right, now stay with me, because I know you're thinking of just the you know, the roach or whatever. But instead of like, you know, spitting at you, right, being all annoying, what it does is it crashes into the ground, like it flies above or whatever, and then it like fucking like hawk dives you, right? Like it dives to the ground, and then it crashes into the ground, and then it, like its head gets like stuck in the ground for a bit, and then you're able to shoot the ass for free. So that way, it's a funny, cool thing, right? It's silly, and it actually has like a counter to it, you know? Big dumb bumblebee, yeah, for real. So like it flies around, and then it dive bombs you, right? And then its head gets stuck into the ground once it dive bombs, and then it just fucking, you know, you get to shoot its ass for free for a few seconds before it gets unstuck.
I got the turret.
Freedom, triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits you at the west.
Oh, that's fear instead, digs instead of bromine. Make it burst like a spear. I mean, I was thinking more just like one that, like, you know, it would try to come like at you and like kill you or whatever, and then it dive bombs, and then once it dive bombs, like it'll like bring its head back out of the ground and then fly up again and try to do it again. You fight stalkers with basic OG weapons. I mean, kinda, because like, you know, a lot of OG weapons have still gotten, you know, damage buffs or whatever. So like, for example, the Liberator of like, you know, the when the game first came out versus the Liberator nowadays is like completely different, you know.
Calling down a sentry. Throwing grenade.
There we go. Got it. As long as it has shitty armor on its back and it can't track like a spear missile, it'd be fine. Oh yeah, no, so like the way I would personally design it is like, you know, it flies around, and then it goes to dive bomb you, and then once it misses a dive bomb, like its head will be stuck on the ground. It's like, gotta get out, and then its ass would be like out in the air, and then you can shoot its ass, and it would actually be like a pretty decent weak point. But I think what I would do is I would make it like really, really, really armored from the front. And, you know, obviously it's going to be flying around and shit like that, so you're not really going to be hitting it from the front anyway. And then, like, you know, it would come in, or, like, fall into the ground, and then just go... Yeah, that's how I would do it.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Requesting orbital.
Put this down, like, right here.
Requesting fortification.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Would I have a ragdoll radius of close enough? Oh, I mean, of course. You know, like, if it, like, barely misses you, yeah, it would ragdoll you. But, like, for example, like, let's say, like, you know, it's, like, this box right here, right? And then I see it, like, flying down, and then, like, I jump like that, right? And then it landed, it wouldn't ragdoll me if I was, like, this distance or whatever. But, like, if I was, like, right here, and, like, it hit me, and it hit, like, right there, it should definitely ragdoll. Like... Because, like, I feel like there are, like, tiers to the punishment system in this game, right? For example, like, let's say you're running around and something ragdolls you. So the alternative to being ragdolled is just flat out being killed, and that's, like, the worst punishment. So I think having a punishment that is, like, not as severe, but, like, still is a punishment, aka, you know, concrete scraping noise. There you go. But yeah, that being like ragdolling is a little fun. Obviously, you have to be careful where you put ragdolling, because if you do it too much, it's just going to be a nuisance or whatever. That's like why like the start of the game was like so annoying with that, you know? Ricky, when I catch you, yeah.
Reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Package fired. Dropping back.
Ow. Shout out to the crim cannons. Ah, yeah, man. Whenever they first were like, you know, super, super bad with ragdolls, oh my god. That was oof. Hello, Insep, how you doing? Insep, what the fuck are you doing that fight, bro? Go to bed, dog. Insep, check out this like toaster gun that I have. Has like a bunch of holes in it and shit. POV, you have like you have like 5 stacks of like Jinx passive. What? It's only 9 PM. Where the fuck are you, dog? Oh wait, it is. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was way later than it was. Like, I thought it was like hella late. It's only 11 PM for me right now. My apologies, never mind. Can you salvo fire that thing? You cannot. Controversy aside, I've really enjoyed this Warbond. I found that all this stuff is really fun to play with. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I don't really have any grievances. Like, I think what most people could agree on is, like, the quote-unquote worst, and again, I use really, like, loose quotes, is, like, the missile pistol. But, like, you know, it's not, like, bad. It's just, like, you know, there are options that are a little bit easier and more consistent and shit. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Coriander.
Calling down fortifications.
Spin. Ow. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Trent.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Cute. No. Cool. I love lore. Rattled. Just shoot a bit more ammo. He said that it's pretty much an in-between of the missile pistol and the ultimatum. Yeah, well, like, that's how, like, I view it or whatever. Like, some people think it's, like, you know, the grenade pistol version of the warrant or whatever. But, like, the warrant is more of, like, a, you know, a kill things weapon, like, all, like, through and through. This thing has, like, utility purposes as well, so I think comparing it just to the warrant is, like, not really as good. There we go. No. And then we yeet.
Requesting air support. Calling down supplies.
Very nice.
Throwing grenade.
Request approved.
Where else do we destroy? You can dumbfire the pistol? Yep. In fact, that's how I think you probably should use it most of the time. I'm gonna be real. Because it has a really cool little gimmick you can do with it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Are there any chargers on the seed? I've been too tired. I haven't really paid attention.
Last reload.
Outpost destroyed.
Fuck you. Fuck, I missed it.
Reinforcements.
Nier Automata. Yeah. I used to know like almost all the lyrics for all the Nier Automata tracks. Now here's the thing, Overcast, did you sacrifice your save file? This is how I judge all my viewers, if you sacrifice your save file or not. I'm gonna leave. I'll leave you a ping on the Discord, but about the controller. It's been really nice catching a couple finally catching a couple streams. Hell yeah, bro. Take care, homie. Yeah, again, if I can find it, I'll at you with it. That leg was out for blood. Yeah.
Reinforcements on the way.
Is that a story thing for Nier? I don't really want to spoil it, Paladin, but kinda yeah. There's a bunch of secrets and a bunch of alternative endings for the Nier games.
Bug out.
If you haven't played it, it's definitely like worth the play.
Dropping package.
Out of ammo.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dropping package.
Yeah, Replicant is better anyway. I think both of them are good. I think Automata and Replicant are both like great games, but I would play them for different reasons, you know? Awesome, man. Like, I could gush for hours about the Nier story, man. Like, I remember whenever I first found out that it wasn't just, like, you know... Like, I remember hearing about Nier Automata, and, you know... I was like, oh, okay, I remember there's, like, another Nier game, right? And that's, like, basically the only story, right? Oh, my poor summer child brain. All the fucking shit from Dragon Guard and shit as well.
Requesting fortification.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
I'm very missed. Yeah, it's not very good versus this particular Battle Titan. Because the resistances are different from the normal Battle Titans.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
I no longer have bits. Yeah, thank you for the 250 bits.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Play out on sale and had a couple of weeks to... And never had a couple of weeks to play it, but given what little I know, it's a sad robot game. Oh my god, yeah, it's very good. Fantastic combat. Bro, oh my god. The parrying in Nier Automata, oh my god. That shit gets me like... I can't say that on stream. But it makes me very happy.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
I hope you managed to get a Borrock soon. That's a planet with the other new biome, right? I didn't even know there was a new biome. Or whatever. I mean, I know that there was another one coming out potentially, but I didn't think that we were getting another one so soon, right?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Squish. Ow. Oh yeah, here's a charger. Okay, well, there's 3 chargers. Excuse me. Alright, so here's what I like to do. I'm probably gonna get murdered by this fucking, Battle Titan or whatever. But, if I can get over to that other charger, I'd like to show. So with the dumbfire... Oh, no, it looks like they're dead. Oh, well. I mean, I can show it on their corpses. So, for example, charger right here, right? If it's alive, you can shoot its leg off like that. And then you can take out, like, your gun like this. If I can not be ragdolled, please. And then you can shoot the leg like this and pretty much insta-kill it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bugs, southeast.
Yeah, it's very, very good for that.
Got a sample.
Ready to liberate. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Also, I recognize this tune. Is this Dark Souls? I can't even see my fucking Spotify right now.
Down fortification.
But it sounds like the main theme for Dark Souls 3. The, like, metal. Gotta love players who have no trigger to swim with. I mean... Let's be real, Pickle. I was definitely, like, in the blast zone for way longer than I needed to be. Like, it is kind of my fault.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Affirmative.
He does video game covers. Oh, I know. I've watched Little V before.
Reloading.
Y'all should have seen it. A few days ago when I was streaming, someone played fucking Brysai. The Machinima guy. If any of y'all are, like, hella old, y'all know who that is. From, like, the old Call of Duty, old Halo days. Like, holy fuck, man.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
Look, man, I don't make the rules, right? Initial D is playing. Or Eurobeat is playing. I must run and grab the samples.
ETA T-minus 2
I don't
minutes.
know at the top, but the first time I feel alive, I fly like an eagle, soar like a hawk.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yeah, I said I'd best give it up. What a fool to believe their lies. Now they're fumbling, I'm at the top. Are you ready now to die? I can feel from the bottom and to the top. The first time I feel alive. Strike like a hawk. Do you think you can survive?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Strike like a hawk. Do you think you can survive?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yep. Alright, time to run back.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, boom. Hello, Jordan. How you doing?
Request ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Marking location. East. Cancel that. Tagging location. East.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike.
What are the rules regarding songs? Just don't play anything like, you know, bad. Like, for example, like, you know, don't play anything like that would have like, you know, slurs in it or some bullshit. Otherwise, you will be banned.
Requesting sentry.
Like, I don't care if the song has like, you know, like, it's made by Kendrick Lamar or some bullshit, you know. I think you can understand what I mean by that. But like, if it's something like, you know, racist or something, you know, derogatory or whatever, then yeah, I will ban. Center Ram Ranch. I mean, Ram Ranch is a little bit different or whatever, because like that's meant to be silly and funny and haha, right? I mean, I'd probably skip it still, but like, you know, I wouldn't ban you for that.
Package acquired. High value sample collected.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Your stream is a breath of fresh air from all the dumb drama. I'm glad you agree. That's I'm glad you think so, rather.
Extraction complete.
I've always tried to make my stream feel like, you know, you can come in here, talk about brain rot, and like, in the same sentence, also ask me like a very deep philosophical question. Like, gonna be honest, I've never listened to a Kendrick song. Kendrick is pretty good. Kendra's halftime show is amazing, one of the best ever. I thought it was really good, yeah. What's your favorite vintage brain rot? Are you talking about like old ass brain rot? Like, excuse me. Anything old enough to be vintage? See, back in my day, we just called it like memes or shit posts.
Welcome aboard,
I don't know, man. There's a lot. Like,
Too many heroes fighting.
I'd have to like look at like a
Allied
list or whatever.
destroyer has left squadron.
We lost many good Helldivers today.
We didn't call it brain rot back then, but like viral videos. Yeah, like viral videos were like shit posts or like YouTube poops or whatever. YouTube poop was also like a very big one.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Mission coordinates locked.
Like Sneezing Panda or
Help
Numa
us
Numa.
back.
Okay, that's like biblical ages though. We're talking about like, you know.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Michelle, you're killing me here. I'm aging rapidly. Yeah, Jackal, the fucking museum called bear. They want their Smithsonian fossil back, dog. Like, thank you for a follow, by the way,
Allied
Fextra.
destroyer has joined squadron.
Or if you're the X is silent and it's Fira or Fira. I'm bad with names.
Orbit synchronized.
I'm only 28. Okay, so Troy is older than you, so there you go. Like, This is Sparta Epic Remix. Oh my god, Paladin. It's funny that you mentioned that, bro. One of my friends, he was actually credited. I'm not even joking. This is real. He was one of the people that was credited with like getting Sparta remixes to like pop off. And during his fucking while he was like in school, right? He would make Sparta remixes on his little laptop. A real fucking true story. His name is Josh. I swear to God. I felt like I met like an internet like icon whenever I was talking to him. like it was funny too, because like we were playing like Vintage Story one time, right? And they just dropped that lore on me for no reason. And I was just like, what do you mean? like
Hellpod launch initiated.
One of my friends' basement is where they play a while to record Leroy Jenkins. That's fire.
I found something. Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Someone has to make them. Yeah, I mean, like, I would love to make, like, a viral video like that one day. Or whatever, where, like, it sticks around forever. I mean, I've already made a few shorts or whatever that, like, I'm sure some of you have actually even seen them or whatever. I've had so many people where, like, they've seen some of my shorts or whatever from, like, eons ago. And then they come back or whatever, and then they're like, wait a minute. That was you! I'm like, yeah, that was me. like, for example, like, there's been a few, like, really cool, like, Helldivers things that I made. Or, like, League of Legends things that I made that have, like, gotten really, really popular. Like, 250,000 views or, like, you know, even 1 million views sometimes or whatever. Oh, my bad. But yeah. For example, like, for a few, like, Helldivers things I did, I did this one, like, Reze, like, bomb edit or whatever for Helldivers, and that one did really, really, really good when Cyberstam was out. And then, I did a cowboy, like, spinning revolver one on a cyborg. That one did pretty good. There's a bunch of other ones or whatever, I can't really remember them. And, like, I've had people that come into stream or whatever, and, like, they'll, like, it was like 3 days ago. Someone mentioned one of them. I think it was the cowboy one or whatever, because I mentioned making a cowboy one part 2. And they were like, oh yeah, I saw this one, like, thing one time or whatever. And, they were, like, talking about it and shit. I just killed Bunty Bait. It was really funny. Yeah, and then they were talking about it on stream or whatever in the stream chat, and then I was telling them, like, oh yeah, I probably made that one.
Calling down a support weapon.
I think I did catch one of your League ones the other day. I think one of the best League ones that I made that, like, really popped off was, it was, like, the Virtual Insanity song with, like, Blitzcrank's, like, hook or whatever. And it was, like, POV, you're a minion or whatever.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, your stratagems keep killing me. Have you thought about parrying the stratagem? Come on, man, it's not that hard. My honest reaction when my mistakes equal my friend's death.
Rare sample acquired.
Oopsie daisies, I'm just a girl. Your Honor. Just a girl. Can I join? I'm a Helldivers vet. Anyone can join. I have a queue system. If you just do like a... it's in the title. It's like exclamation mark queue join. Damn, bro. He just survived a leveler. That's kind of crazy. Like...
Tagging map. West. Far.
Tagging location. Never mind.
Want to make an edit for this song? It'd be sick. Hell yeah, man, do it. I love encouraging people to make shit.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh. Okay.
Sweet liberty! My arm! How about a
Yoink.
nice cup of liberty?
Give me up. Thank you.
Sending in an eagle.
Squeeze me. Whee. There we go. Battle Titan.
Liberty save me! Freedom never sleeps! My leg!
Fire. Unlucky. I don't have stems. So.
Tactical asset near your position.
Democracy has landed.
Package acquired.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dropping package.
Sweet Liberty, I love fire. All my homies love fire. I love fire too. Fire's fire. Fun fact. Chat, you think I could kill both my teammates over there with one leveler? Just bonk. Yo. Fucking Diablo, do Tristan theme. Hello?
Heavy.
My name is Deckard Kane.
Reinforcing.
Stay a while and listen.
Throwing grenade.
Reload.
Bug tunnel breach.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Diablo 2 is probably one of my most played. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I never played Diablo 2, but from what I looked at it, it looked like it was like it would be a little bit too simple for me. You know, like I'm way too spoiled by like just the insane amount of like build variety and like you know, bullshit that modern games do. That like I don't know if I could go and play it. I know they got like a remastered version or some bullshit, or maybe it's like a remake version. I don't know. So maybe I could go back and play that.
Reload it.
Poro.
Last reload.
Yeah, get ran over, idiot. Type shit. Oh, my ear's itching. Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
Outpost destroyed.
Last reload.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
No. I'm not going to feel bad about doing this.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Please, I noticed my ears are kind of itching. My ears are definitely fucking, or my ears was definitely itching a second ago.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Objective completed.
Ba, 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 ba. Man-made horrors.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Press code democracy.
Bert.
I'm out.
Reinforcing.
Fuck it. Yeet.
Request approved.
Reinforcing.
Deploying reinforcements.
There we go. Never heard this track, but this shit is fire. Oh yeah, no, it is very good. There's a reason why Diablo had such a fucking cult following.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Say hello to democracy. Reloading. To the skies.
Objective near your position.
Wow, still going? Yep. I told Chad I would try to go for 8 hours. I am getting incredibly tired though, so I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'm definitely gonna try.
Engaging terminal.
Basically, Jen, like someone came in the chat earlier and like dropped like $300 worth of like super chats, right? And like, if you don't know, I am a person that like I feel like I am always in debt to people, and no one is allowed to like do nice things for me just to be nice. So what I'm gonna do later tonight is I'm going to, after I do my 8 hours of streaming, is I'm going to try to write like a whole script and then record the video tomorrow. And then maybe get it done with editing as well. And then I'm going to try to stream again. But no promises on the streaming part.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yo, massive value. Holy shit.
Mission is progressing.
8 hours again. Epic, dude. I used to stream for like 8 to 9 hours like every day. Don't burn yourself out. I don't really get burnt out, I'm gonna be real. I just get tired. Like, Because, like, it doesn't matter, like, what game I'm playing. Like, if I have people to, like, interact and, like, talk to, I can pretty much play whatever.
Requesting air support. Calling in air support.
Yeah, no need for you to sacrifice your health. Please don't push yourself too hard. Chat, y'all hear something, bro? Must have been the wind.
Requesting Sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
How many hours do you guys stream? I've been streaming for 6 hours, so 2 more hours. Cool.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Bag's empty. Reloading.
Calling down a support weapon.
That dark necessities?
Bump it. Done.
Main objective nearby.
Throwing supply beacon. We're super art.
You don't know my mind. Necessities are part of my design.
Bag's empty.
Necessities are part of my design.
Hive structure destroyed.
Ah, lucky. I was like mid-stem animation. You like anime? If so, which ones? I like a lot of anime, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I should really just put it like in an FAQ one day. Not because I don't like mind answering questions. I just like, there's so many that I forget like which ones sometimes. Like, for example, like JoJo's, you know, I like, you know, like shonens, you know, that are like, you know, cool and have like action and shit. But I also like my slice of lives. I like my my cutesy ones. I like my more dark ones as well. Dark animes can be very, very fun.
Rare sample acquired.
So, there we go. Have you seen the Hey Spot? You might enjoy that. I have not. There was a what was I watching last? I think the last like thing that I watched was like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That was very good. I very much enjoyed that show. I think like that is like the peak example of like a show doesn't need like over the top like amazing animation or fighting scenes to be a good like, is that even considered a shonen or whatever? I don't know. I'm not like very like, you know, good with my labels and stuff with anime. I meant to hit the wall right there, but it fucking went over. Weird.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, it's hard-headed. Holy shit. MMA is absolutely shonen. Okay. Because usually when I think of shonen, I think like, you know, way more like, you know, like a big, like fighty bullshit. But I don't know like what the exact definition is, so I'm very ignorant to that. Ow.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon. Got a sample.
Orbital inbound.
Shonen just means something for boys. Okay.
To the skies.
Chat, does this mean I'm part of the boys then?
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Also, I heard someone ask like if I ate earlier. I forgot to answer that. No, I have not eaten in a while. I'm pretty hungry.
Joining the fray. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Eat? Nah, I'm good.
Calling down a support weapon.
I think there might be someone in queue. I forget. Yep. This one has been going for 6 hours, bro. You should see like the normal old the old Michelle time, bro. I used to stream like almost every night for like 8 hours, dog. Like I was putting in like work hours, dog.
Requesting air support.
Yep.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Please, I need this. My streamer's hungry. Nah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. Hot pocket or something. Don't get spontaneous leave. Nah, I'll be fine. Michelle, you doing alright? I'm doing alright.
I'm on it. Exit plug hole. North, 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location. Cancel that.
That was it anyway. Luck.
I'm on it.
Hurry up, bitch. Fill her up. I should listen to myself. I eat like 1 p.m. Central. I just ate noodles like half an hour ago. That's like pretty much like all I used to eat. It's like just cup noodles. I have since then been buying myself at least something good every now and then.
Extract when ready.
like, again, I'm not very like a greedy person, but like the one thing that like I like accept being like, you know, spoiled on is like food. That's like it. Like, someone's like, hey Michelle, you want like $50? I don't think I deserve it. I don't think I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you though. Hey Michelle, you want like, you know, new clothes? You want like, you know, a new game? No, I'm good. Thank you though. That's very sweet of you. I'm kind of uncomfortable. Sorry. Thank you. Hey Michelle, you want food? 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 Wait.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling
Yep.
down a support weapon.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Supersonic.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What's your favorite food? I like a lot of food. There's just so much good food. Like, I genuinely cannot pick between, or like pick one.
Tagging location.
I think pastas are pretty good though.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Dessert? Probably like a brownie or like cookies.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't really like cake that much. Cake is way too like sweet. I mean, certain types of cake I can eat or whatever, but like if it's like too big of a like piece or whatever, I feel like I'm just gonna like throw up.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
You eat steak much? No. I don't really have enough like to afford steak regularly. Like, especially like good quality steaks. Though I did have steak yesterday. Because it was my my stepdad's birthday. I had a steak and potato. It was very, very good. Steak and potato.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Canned meat is peak food. Bro probably fucking eats spam in a can. Never had spam. I heard like spam is like actually like quite fire if you cook it right.
Additional reinforcement funding. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Ooh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm curious. There we go. Hey, Prime Span is a real shit. Yeah, I've heard it. I heard that's pretty good. Spam with rice. You know, I have a shit ton of rice in the cabinet. Should I try spam with rice? Like, just like, you know, thin sliced or whatever, fry in a skillet? Oh.
ETA T-minus 20
My bad.
seconds.
Yes? Alright, I'll try it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
Alright, I'll tell you what. Next week I go to like the... or... next weekend when I go to the store. Well, I guess it's technically this weekend. I'll get some spam and tell y'all how I like it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
How's the map? Haven't played yet. Very, very pretty. It's very good.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you
has a hold of me, clenching its power, trying to break free. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Alright, let us check if there's anyone in the queue. There's not. Spam Vikings have entered the chat. Yeah.
A triumphant return.
Oh my god. How do I check the queue as chatters? Q, exclamation point Q, and then space list. There's no one else in it though. I'm on fire, veins burning red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Swap her one more. I don't really care who joins now. There's no one in the queue, so.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Just go until I'm kicked or... Yeah, that's fun. Don't worry about it.
What about here?
I'll leave after this one short. Are you saying like you'll leave after this one and then calling me short? Or you'll leave after this one because it's short? Yes, thank you. Hello, Omni. How you doing? I'll tell you what. I have some cashews here. That collab was very nice and got for me. And I didn't even realize until they arrived, and I was like, fuck, I feel bad. I didn't say thank you. There we go. Yes, we used to pray for times like this. Oh, okay, well now that you're happy, I can't do it now.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a walker. Calling down a support weapon.
calling down a walker.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Cashew, I did not try to learn something. Oh, dude, I eat like a genuinely unhealthy amount of cashews. I love cashews so much. Like cashews and like Slim Jims are like some of my favorite snacks in the world. Oh my god, they're so good. What's your favorite mix so far? I kind of like to keep it old school. I like the Patriot probably the most. I just love how it's like the jack of all trades, you know? It's not like particularly amazing at any one thing, but it's not like bad at anything. Michelle voice cameo in the Helldivers movie be like, oh, dude, that'd be pretty fire actually. Hey man, look. If they want me, they can have me, bro. I'd do that shit for free. Unironically. I love voice acting, and I would literally just do it for the love of the game. I'll sign a contract, whatever, bro. I don't care. Cashews are pricey there? They are pricey. They're hella pricey. USU dropped down a 500 kg on Chris Pratt. Now, anytime I like, what's it called? Most of the time, whenever I play games, or like I see myself in a game or like scenario, it's always just me being like over dramatically like badass. Like think like Bayonetta or like Dante from Don't May Cry, or like Virgil or some shit. Just shit like that. I love just like needlessly like unnecessary badassery. like if I can't do like a triple somersault off of a fucking like, you know, some random bullshit, and then like look, like not even look behind me, and then like, you know, shoot like 5 people behind me with like 1 bullet and it ricochets between all of them, like I don't want it. I'm sorry. Like, what do you think about Chris Pratt's Mario? I didn't even watch that movie, I'm gonna be real. Like, natural born aura farmer, pretty much, unironically. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen me play Blade and Sorcery in the Discord, Weaver, but like anytime I'm like hanging out with y'all in the Discord and I just like, you know, stream it, like I just do so much like unnecessary badass shit. Like,
Another victory for the right side of history.
also, thank you for the follow, Turtles. am I listening to, by the way? Oh, it's from fucking Command and Conquer. Oh my god. I don't know. I know what this is. Yeah. Nah, whoever requested that, you know ball. You know ball. I apologize.
This ship will never visit most of our planets. Why? Because they aren't under attack. And with you here, they'll stay that way.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Cashews. Yummy cashews.
Welcome back. Well done.
Also, thank you for playing, Fanta. You have a wonderful night.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
I declare that you are a grilled cheese. I love grilled cheeses, man. Like late night grilled cheeses. Oh, so good. Big rock. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mika.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
Initiating FTL jump to the luxuriant system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, late night grilled cheese go to heart now. Oh my god, I agree.
Here? What about here?
What you eating? I'm eating cashews. It's like one of my favorite snacks. Like cashews and like Slim Jims. Some of my favorites. I love them so much. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, some trail mix? Nah, it's just straight cashews. Just unsalted cashews. I'm just a freak like that. Have you ever had halibut? No, I have not. I've heard of it though. Will you watch the Helldivers movie in theaters? Maybe. I haven't been to the theaters in a while. The last movie that I saw in theaters was the Reze movie. The Chainsaw Reze arc. And then, like, before that, I genuinely could not tell you what movie I saw. It's been so long.
Launch initiated.
Oh my god, I love cashews so much. They're so good.
Calling down a walker.
I mean, I just love like fucking, what's it called?
Calling down a walker.
Like snack foods in general.
Support weapon inbound.
Hello, can I call in my fucking...
Calling down a walker.
Thank you. Okay. Have you seen the Hayao Miyazaki films? I have not. Cashews are goated? I agree, Mika. Oh my god. We're so good.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Me when I burn my friend.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You haven't seen Ghibli films? I think I've seen a couple actually. I'm just not very familiar with like a lot of names. What's the one with like the fish girl or whatever? Is it Ponyo or whatever? I've seen that one. Whatever stats say mine lives for 13 minutes on average. My lives are probably all over the place now. Cause like previously, like I used to like barely like ever die and I would run around the map and like stealth all the time. But like obviously since I make content now, I need to like run to different planets all the time and then like, you know, I'll die while trying to get footage or whatever. So... Imperial Guard, playable faction. I need still Legion variant. Please make it happen. Tell. I think like a Warhammer, like Warbond, or like, you know, just crossover would go pretty hard. I think people would fucking go nuts for the las gun. Especially if they got like commissar armor or some shit like that. People would buy that shit immediately.
Mission map updated.
If they bring a Warhammer Warbond, they need to bring a hotshot las gun with backpack. I mean, there's so many different things they can do. There's like so many different, like, you know, ideas for not even just Warhammer, just like in general. I was saying it earlier, that's one of the things I like about Helldivers, just like, you know, we could get like really whatever, whenever, you know? Jar 5 Dominator. Or Jar 5 Chainsaw Combine SMG. Yeah, sure.
Requesting fortification. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Are you going to watch a Street Fighter movie? I didn't even know there was a Street Fighter movie, but I'd be down to watch it.
Dropping package.
That's called democracy.
Tagging location.
There we go. And I crush them to death until I die.
Calling in orbital strike.
There we go.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital.
And boom. Ow. And skidoo. There we go. Got it. What does he even do? Someone mod that guy.
Say hello to democracy.
Ah, bruh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Here. Okay, there we go.
Southwest. 50
Much better. Like scratched my ear really, really hard. There you go.
Heavy west. Close.
That's a wombo combo. What, me fucking walking into fire like a dumbass? Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location.
Like,
Requesting orbital strike.
did he throw one in there? Or... Let me throw one. Thank you for the raid, by the way. How do you say your name? Sidion? I'm really bad with names, man. I feel like an asshole. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll shoot myself right now. Not true. How's your stream, homie? Sid is fine. Well, thank you for the raid, Sid.
Terminate outpost purged.
Requesting air
Bam.
support.
Ow. Asshole. There you go.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sit down is how I'd say it if you like. Oh yeah, I'll say that then. Yeah, how's your stream, homie? You're having a hellish time diving tonight. How are you finding the patch? I personally like it. I think I'm having a good time. Though, I feel like I'm usually in the minority with these type of things, though. I usually try to look at things from a viewpoint of
I got the terminal.
what's it called? I'm a very firm believer that there's two sides to each, you know, coin or whatever. I think it's never, nothing is like really black and white. I think that a lot of things aren't as like bad as people say that they are.
Deploying reinforcements.
Gotta try the belt fire grenade launcher with a bulwark armor shenanigans with explosive power. Oh yeah, no. I love the belt fire grenade launcher. It's very, very silly. My skill level needs work, I guess. I wouldn't say it's probably, like, if you're having trouble, I wouldn't say it's really your skill level. There's many different things that it can compare to, you know? Sometimes it can be genuine skill level, sometimes it can be knowledge, sometimes it can be, you know, whatever else, you know? There's so many different things that make Helldivers, like, you know, playable and a game that is, you know, able to thrive in. Like, for example, I don't really have amazing accuracy, so what I do is I abuse knowledge and stratagem knowledge and mechanics or whatever to overcome my weaknesses, you know? Could be the combo of things and stuff. Yeah, true.
Rare sample acquired.
For example, like, if you're finding these bugs, like, pretty annoying and difficult, there's a couple of things, also banger song, there's a couple of things that can be, like, really good to fight them. For example, fire. Fire is really good. It neutralizes their speed effect, so where you don't really have to deal with it as much. Etc, etc. Yeah, just stuff like that or whatever. For example, I know people that are, like, really good at aiming and they don't really care that the bugs are fast and they're able to just murder them instantaneously, but sometimes whenever I'm talking to chat and I'm being all, you know, yappy like I am right now, I have difficulties, you know, focusing on them all the time. So sometimes having, you know, an easy to abuse stratagem, like for example the exosuits or the, how I mentioned earlier, the fire is also really good. Oh yeah. Are you winning? We're winning. What she's trying to say is that she's smart and the bugs ain't. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm, like, incredibly smart or anything like that. I would just say that, you know, I'm not, like, amazing or anything like that. I think I tend to see things from different viewpoints than most people. I think right now I'm trying to move. What I would do personally, if I was in your position and I was getting ran down, is mainly try to, like, abuse, like, mines as well. Mines are really good versus these guys, especially fire mines. As if they are set on fire, they're not going to what's it called? Do the little spore burst. As you can see here. Once they die from fire or gas or anything like that, they just don't, you know, do their effect. And thus they don't get their movement speed boost. But if you kill them with, like, bullets and you make them gib, then obviously they do. Oh yeah. Not all knights are good knights. Make the good knights better. Yeah. You smart cat girl, take the compliment, damn it. Michelle free hugs and taking compliments? Alright, bro. Let's be realistic now, you know? My baby diver, I don't have a lot of stuff and I have medals of Warbond just yet. So I would definitely say that, like, Helldivers is not more of a, like, you need XYZ type of game. It's mainly a knowledge-based game. It's like, for example, right, like, I could just shoot this guy, like, right here in the leg, right there in the other leg, right, you know, wherever, and it would take me, like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots, right? Or you can hit him twice in the head, simply because, you know, obviously hitting big creature in the head does more damage. But sometimes different enemies have different weaknesses and different things about them that can make them easier to fight. Obviously, hitting the head is just a no-brainer, easy one to talk about, but there's tons of different things in the game that have that sort of, you know, engagement as well. Like I mentioned previously, the fire, for example. The gas slowing them has been nice. Yeah, the gas is also really good. I love the content for Helldivers. Hello, Boomin. Also, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the follow, Deck Pro. Did finally get the guard dog. Bad breath. That was good for a bit. Oh yeah, no, it is very good. And gas in general is just a very potent and very strong status effect in the game. Haven't seen a single person running napalm meats on this faction. That's not a sign it needs a lower cooldown. I don't know what is. Well, I don't know. I think napalm meats can be really, really strong if used properly because they also apply the heavy flame status effect. If you don't know, Thorn, there is 2 types of fire. There's the heavy fire and then there's the normal fire. And the napalm is one of the only stratagem weapons that's actually capable of proccing it. I don't think the cremator can proc it, but I know that the napalm rocket launcher can do it. So it's really, really good for damage and such. Especially versus bigger targets. Also, thank you for the follow as well, Zed. Me when I burned my teammate alive. I'll let go get myself a drink and sit on for the evening. Have a great night. Take care, homie. Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a wonderful night and enjoy each day.
Requesting orbital strike.
Cremator can, that's what Kai said in this video. I don't really watch Kai, or just any content creator in general, but that sounds like it'd be right, considering it's a very heavy version of the flamethrower. This episode's been feeling good. It's slotted well into my playstyle because it's so versatile. It is very versatile, yep. I've described it as a mixture between the ultimatum and the grenade pistol, personally. I think both are very, very good. I'll tickle you. Thank you, Sky.
Extraction is available.
High value item. South.
This is where I'm watching you on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, dude. I like you and Kai. Erwin is done with the game. Yeah, I've never really watched any of them. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard of the Erwin dude or whatever. Because people say he's like a VTuber.
Tunnel breach.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Outpost cleared.
There we go.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Death, murder.
Thank you. Affirmative.
Orbital inbound.
Which means it does give it a different kind of mass alien genocide feeling. True. Yeah, again, I feel really bad because, like, you know, I can't play music on,
Calling down supply.
what's it called? Fucking YouTube. Because they just instantly fucking ban me.
Heavy. Northeast. Last three hooks. Okay.
Outpost destroyed.
It's been a fun night, y'all. Take care, Paladin. Thank you so much for stopping by, homie. You have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. He's a Helldiver YouTuber, but got by her Airhead, and put up in the creator program. Hang on in the life of the game was the most comprehensive source of information, but he walked away. Oh, that's it. I don't really care about creator programs, I'm not gonna lie. I'm purely here just to, you know, be silly and help people and have a good time. Cause like, if I was in the creator program, like, what difference would it make? I'm still just doing the same shit that I'd be doing anyway. Like, at least that's the way that I see it.
Tunnel breach.
Could I join next? Yeah, sure. Look, man, like, when the spear actually, like, lines up the shot and hits the head, oof. So good.
Team reload required.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Spear's been feeling nice with the extra ammo. Personally, I would have liked extra damage more than extra ammo. But that's just me.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
One of the perks of the free Warbonds and early access, I think Arrowhead wanted people to discover a lot of the stuff he covered organically. I don't really care if people are like, I don't know, like, me just kind of like making stuff would just automatically kind of be popped up in people's feeds just because, you know, I try to make it, you know, good and digestible or whatever. And if YouTube thinks it's good to be shown, then it's good to be shown, you know? I'm not really like, you know, I every time I post a video and every time I like stream, every time I do anything, right, I go in with the expectation that no one will show up, you know? I will just be sitting here talking to a blank wall and just be doing nothing, essentially. And I think once you have like lower expectations like that, like it's pretty hard to be disappointed, you know? Like, I don't even know how many people are watching me right now. Like, I cover up my stats. I cover up, like, all my stats or whatever, so I don't see them. So, like, to me, in my brain, I'm basically just, like, still, like, a level 1 streamer. And, like, I have, like, maybe, like, 5 viewers. You know what I mean? Like... Damn. Shit on. Got him.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Pause. What do you mean by that, dog? Like, for the person that wanted to join me, there's my code right there. Yeah. You're a pretty cool cafeteria that is very fun and just wants to show us fun. And that's good content. I appreciate that. Thank you. That is pretty much all I try to do. I just try to make people, you know, feel chill and happy and, you know, having a good time. What's been your favorite part of this patch so far?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Engaging
orbital thrusters.
I don't know. I'm gonna be real. There's a lot of parts that I like.
Orbit synchronized.
I like the I mean, I like the reworked spore bugs. I can see why some people don't like them, but I personally think it's, you know, kind of fire, bringing, you know, fire, and it being like an actual like super good counter. Obviously, I think like the mech changes are pretty cool as well. What's it called? You know, the bullet storm is probably one of my new favorite expendables. Just all around, just really, really fun. Cool shit. This patch in general has been one of my favorites. I wouldn't say this is one of my favorite patches, but I would say that is a pretty like decent patch. Obviously, there's a few like weird changes that they did with, you know, like for example the Hive Guard and shit like that. But like, I don't feel like it was like bad. I just feel like it was a little weird. But overall, I think the patch, at least for me, landed on the positive side of things. But I understand how some people don't really like it, but like I also feel like a lot of people, especially nowadays in the Helldivers community, are very quick to get angry and not really see like logically about things.
The uncontrolled spread of the terminus ends today.
Requesting sentry.
Objective located. Southeast, 200 meters.
Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting sentry. Heavy. Southwest, 50
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Run, bitch. Run. Alright.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
New patch I've noticed has brought frame rate downs. I can definitely see it. New area, you know, new effects, new bugs. Did that not pick up the fucking... I guess I didn't. Okay. Oh, about that. Yep.
Calling down objective equipment.
Had to stop watching Helldivers do chase so sad because I don't mind the criticism, but I want to enjoy smashing bugs and getting blown up by teammates. Yeah, like real. Like, I don't know. I feel like Helldivers 2, just in general nowadays, is a place that is just breeding more and more despair and misery, you know? And as we all know, misery makes wonderful company. I mean, it's a whole taking places for them nowadays. I mean, usually, like, what I do, for example, right? Like, anytime I see people bitching about, like, a game, right? Like, I'll peek into it. I'll see, like, what their general consensus is or whatever. Because, like, I don't believe in, like, making an echo chamber for myself with only my thoughts. I feel like that's really, like, ignorant to do. So, like, let's say, like, for example, like, Battlefield had some problems whenever it first came out, Battlefield 6. And so I took a look at it, right? And, you know, obviously some of the things I agree with what people say, like, you know, lack of content, some balance changes, etc., you know? But, like, you know, I wasn't, like, swearing down the devs, you know what I mean? Like, and cursing their lives or anything like that, you know? I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, I kind of agree with that. Anyway, I'm gonna continue to play the game now. Like,
Delivering payload.
Objective located. Northwest. Requesting Sentry. Say hello to democracy!
damn. Where got hit? Like,
Requesting Walker. Objective located. Heavy. West. 50 meters.
oh my eye.
Engaging terminal. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like one day, right, like, just despite, like, how bad shit, like, usually seems or whatever, I feel like one day we'll eventually reach the point to where most players are gonna be happy and chill and okay. And, we'll eventually get to a place where most players can log onto the game and not feel like, you know, the devs hate them or some shit. Like, and I don't think that's impossible, you know? Because, like, when the game first came out, like, the community was, like, so, like, tight-knit and, like, loved each other and, you know, focused on all the cool shit, you know? But it's just slowly over time, it just became, like, this miasma, you know? And, like, I don't feel like it's impossible to get rid of that, you know?
Engaging terminal.
Burning. Yum 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 yum.
I got the terminal.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, Monster Hunter keeps on me because, well, I think Wild has issues. I found many of it takes to be disingenuous. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like just like modern gamers and gaming in general is like a little bit too like critical of just a lot of bullshit. Like the amount of times I'll play like a game or I'll see like a take or whatever online And it's kind of just like the most like lukewarm shit. I'm like, bro, like, is this really like an issue, bro? Like, this kind of feels like a nothing burger to me. Like, you know, with a side of nothing fries and nothing milk, or a milkshake, bro.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like, I don't know. So, sometimes I chalk it up to just me being like, you know, too understanding or like charismatic or whatever the fuck. Gullible even. Like, whatever people want to say that I am. But like, I don't know, man. Like, I just want to like have fun with the video game and hang out and chill. Like, his rage hit clicks. Yeah, I mean, true. I don't feel like that's like the sole reason though. I feel like there's usually extra incentivization behind it. Does the Spore Battle Titan spew do damage or just ragdoll? It definitely does damage. It just doesn't like do as much damage. It just mainly like, you'll mainly get ragdolled more than you actually like take damage and die from it.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Michelle still streaming? I am. Hello, Chipike.
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a
Objective
walk.
critical stratagem no longer available.
Ah, it's unlucky.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Requesting objective equipment.
I think like, if I were to pinpoint like the problem that I have with the Helldivers community the most, it's not like just them not understanding bullshit, which, you know, I get, you know, most people, they don't understand things and then they get angry. You know, that's just human nature, right? But it's whenever they don't understand things and then, for example, I or anyone else tries to, you know, teach them or tell them, they take it as an attack and they get like immediately angry. That is what I have a main like issue with. It's like, for example, if I try to talk about like, you know, the durability changes or the Hive Guard changes, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter like if I say like, oh, actually, yeah, I kind of agree, it is a weird change or whatever, but hey, here's like the facts about it. They usually get mad and just like start flinging shit at me. And it's like, bro, like, we like not. Like, ah, it's gonna explode and kill me. I got lucky. But yeah.
Northeast, 100 meters.
Hurry up. Oh, testing the Bastion doesn't feel that bad. Let's go share. Not really. Pause. I'm gonna be real, right? We played, earlier we played, fucking, with the Bastion versus these bugs. And it legit lasted so long, I was able to call in another tank. It was very funny. But like, again, I'm pretty good at driving the tank or whatever when I'm not absolutely tired of shit. So like, you know, for like the average player, I think it would probably last a little bit longer. But, you know, the average player can also aim better than me. So do with that info as you must.
Main objective nearby.
She got 4 kills. Yeah, I ran over my teammates 4 times. It was really funny. I was clicker training them to not like get out whenever I'm backing up.
Stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a sentry.
Thank you for the follow or the kind words about music, chicken. I'm tired as fuck right now.
Calling down a sentry. Say ho to democracy!
Requesting air support.
Sleeping Mish ASMR, true. I am very tired.
Objective located.
Engaging terminal.
Sentry. Requesting sentry.
I could take you, can take you a long way. Agreed. That's why I often say that the Bastion is like one of the highest skill ceiling stratagems in the entire game. Like the difference between just like a mid-mediocre like first time using Bastion crew and like Bastion crew that like actually knows what they're doing is like night and day.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Canisters empty. Southwest, on my position. I need stim. No diver left behind. Thank you. Freedom forever!
It looks liberating. Rage Big Queen, I'm off to sleep. Take care, Hobby. Is that my greed, or would it be nice if the lumber just had a bit more ammo? I personally think that, like, it's fine that it has the ammo that it has. Because, like, it has incredible power. Like, for example, these Battle Titans, right? Like, they can't even die to 1 eat, you know? So imagine having fucking an arm that is mobile, that has near perfect accuracy, that also can 2-tap them, you know? Not to mention you get 3 of them. Also, I think if you also viewed the, if you viewed the mech as, like, a temporary power spike rather than, like, you know, something you should be in because you brought it, like, a lot, I think you'll probably enjoy it a little bit more.
I got the terminal.
Got it. There we go.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 300 meters. Joining the fray.
Cause I want it now. I want it now.
Requesting
Give
advanced
me your
weaponry.
heart and your soul.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm just a massive mech fan, so it's likely my group. I mean, trust me, I get that 100%. I like I said in one of my videos, I love Titanfall. I love fucking what's it called? Armored Core, right? I love Gundam, right? I love all these types of things, right? But like, we have to look at it realistically, you know? Like, you know, the game is not a mech game. You know, it's a running around game. And mechs are only supposed to be like a very temporary thing. Because like, if you think about it, the mech, like right now, like, if you're in it, you're basically activating God mode for a limited amount of time. Let's be real. Like, so if you were able to just have like perma God mode up, like you just would be God. Like,
Requesting orbital.
Ashen is also amazing. Which people view the gunner more? I feel like I'm a really, really good driver just because, you know, I know, like, tank mechanics and shit like that, and, like, you know, how, like, the general, like, landscape is, and, like, pathways and, like, when to turn, when not to turn, etc. But, like, bro, I'm bored as fuck. Like, I want to be the passenger princess, bro. Like, just drive me around, please. Like, Steel Haze or Tooth. Arbor Corbett. How curious. Thank you for the follow, Blackfire. Oh, I'd implode, and I'm breaking out, escaping now, feeling my faith erode. I genuinely think it's become trendy to hate Helldivers. I don't know a person who can mistake their opinion for objective facts so long as they can still play such a terrible game. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a bit weird. Like, I totally get the, you know, the whole thing of, you know, if you are, you know, most people, like, want to critique a game if they really enjoy it or whatever. I get that. But, like, I feel like some of the things I've been seeing lately are, like, it's not, like, from a place of love. It's more of just a place of just unbridled rage and hate from wherever the fuck they learned it from. Like, for example, I'll see someone that says, like, you know, oh, hey, I don't like this about the game. I think this is kind of annoying. This is kind of bad, whatever. And I'm like, okay, totally get that. That's fine. That's fair. If it's an issue for a lot of people, we could probably look at it. Totally get that. I mean, that's what I would say if I was the dev, but obviously I'm not. But, then I see some things that are just like, I saw this one Reddit post where it was like, Helldivers 2 is on fire. We need to let it crash and burn and just let it burn to the ground. We're so done with this game. We hate this game. I'm like, bro. Like, come on, bro. Let's be realistic, man. Like, another funny thing is, like, I feel like even just, like, retroactively talking about, like, the drama is, like, I feel like most of the time I'm, like, no better. Like, even, like, right now, how, like, I'm talking about it, like, I feel like I'm no better, you know? I always want to be, like, a beacon of, you know, chill, relaxed vibes or whatever. But it's just the nature of making content for this game is that you will get involved with having to talk about drama at some point, you know? Which does suck, unfortunately. But I try to keep it, like, to a minimum, you know? Like, obviously, like, you know, if there's a topic that's, you know, as big as it is right now, I'll talk about it, right? But I don't want to make it, like, my normal, you know, stuff. I'd rather just, like, show y'all cool bullshit and, you know, have a good time, make jokes, be silly. I mean, chat talks about it, you're just being a good streamer responding. So it's my chat's fault. I'm joking.
30 seconds.
What's your favorite mech? Probably the Patriot. I like how, like, jack of all trades, master of none the Patriot is. Obviously, I love all of them. They're so cool, and they're so fun. Each and every one of them. But, if I had to pick, like, a favorite, it'd probably be the Patriot. Holy hell. Fuck, I tried to keep shooting. No, shoot, people have an opinion about some of the games. Like, this game is bad against all players, and those who like the game are all shills. Yeah, I get that a lot. Like, I get so many people that DM me that shit all the time, bro. I'm just like, bro. My favorite part is, like, when I got this DM, like, earlier today. And this dude was like, you're just a fucking Arrowhead corporate shill. I know that you, like, you know, get paid by them or whatever to say whatever. I'm like, bro, I have never even been in contact with the motherfuckers, dog. Like, what are you on about? Like... And then, he fucking messaged me, like, again, saying, like, you know, don't fucking lie or whatever, you're just a fucking... I can't remember exactly what it said, but basically just repeating the same shit over and over. I'm like, okay, like, look, dude, do you want to have, like, a genuine, like, actual, like, discussion about, like, you know, the game and shit? Like, do you want to, like, be an adult? Do you want to talk? Or, like, are we just gonna keep doing the same shit? And it's like, why the fuck would I ever converse with someone like you? I'm like, alright, bro, bye. Like... I should take my meds, but I think I'm addicted to they're always feeling sad. Yeah. I just saw what you sent me, dog.
You secured a lot of samples. Well done.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod primed.
Our endurance playing this game is amazing. I usually can't play more than a couple hours. She's streaming and talking to chat. And it's very exhausting, I won't lie. It is incredibly exhausting even. Also, Knowles, I forgot to say thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you so much.
Synchronized.
But yeah, it's very exhausting. I'm sure my voice sounds like it's giving out as well, which it is, but you know. I don't know. I like to show my dedication. I like to show that, you know, I'm not just a shill. I like to show that, like, I actually give a fuck, you know, about my community and the game community and the game itself. Yeah, that's why I sit here for hours and hours and hours on end, repeating the same, you know, answers to the questions I've heard a million times. But I'm okay with that. I like talking to people. You know, if I didn't give a fuck, I would ignore most people and I would just put up a fat-ass, you know, FAQ wall and tell people to read it and leave me the fuck alone. But I'm not like that. Plus, it gives me shit to talk about more. So. Thank you for that gifted Rainbow Queen. That's very sweet of you. Let's try the laser mech again. Or laser, sentry, sorry. There you go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'm so tired. Michelle at the start of the 10-hour stream. Yeah, real. I mean, we're on 17 hours right now. So. People who love the game the most, dedicate most, will often have the most insightful answers and be fairest. I mean, sometimes. I definitely think that is, like, a thing that is true. But there will also be a lot of people, like, for example, League of Legends players, right, that love the game, are addicted to the game, but they fucking are, like, insane creatures that will fucking break you in half. I'm surprised I got out of that. I do not think I deserve to be living right now. I wish they give us more heavy fin weapons. Honestly, I feel like I'm getting diddled down more now than ever. I'm gonna be real, bro. It's probably just something to do with, like, you know, your playstyle, or like the weapons you're doing, or like the things that you're doing. Because you have more than enough tools. Like, I'm not trying to like roast you or like be like mean or whatever. You do have more than enough tools. What the fuck? Okay. Sure, man. What? My bad, I think. My bad. Anyway, but yeah, you have a lot of things, like, in your kit to kind of, like, you know, do whatever you need to in the game, right? Like, the average Helldiver can basically bring one of everything. You can have, like, you know, automation with, like, a turret. You can have, you know, massive AoE crowd clearing with, like, you know, orbital barrage. You can have, like, a workhorse weapon, and, like, still have a backpack, you know? And, like, again, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, if you want to, like, list out things that, like, you're having, what's it called? If you want to, like, you know, list out, like, problems that you're having or whatever, I'd be more than happy to, like, you know, tell you and, like, assist you in, like, you know, the problems that you're having. Nah, not you, Super, female glazer. No, we don't. What the fuck are you smoking? Okay, again, if you want to be an adult, we can have a genuine conversation. I don't mind, like I said, talking to you and, like, you know, having a conversation and explaining in thorough detail why I think that is the case with facts and multiple, you know, sources of evidence. But if you don't want to have a conversation, that's perfectly fine. I'm not forcing you to be here. Completely up to you. I'm good. I'd rather call tech support. Okay, that's a good one. That's fine. But, like, do you think it might be just like a, again, I'm not trying to be mean to you, but do you think it might just be a little bit silly how you come in here and then immediately call me names? Like, you call me a glazer, you say I'm X, Y, or Z, and then I'm respectfully trying to have a conversation with you and explain to you, like, you know, the mechanics of the game, but you're willing to cooperate and, like, listen. So do you think that that might be a little bit, you know, I don't know, I would say, like, childish or just immature or lots of other words to describe? So, like, rather than, like, hearing a solution to your problem, you would rather just be annoyed?
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
I don't know.
Marking location west.
Whee!
Fine. Danger.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Some people are happy to scream into the void, I guess. Oh my god. Speaking of screaming into the void, right? I was playing fucking... What's it called? I was playing Deadlock with my friend East the other day, right? And I fucking talked... I was talking shit to this one, like, random dude, right? Because he was playing, like, ass, right? And I was explaining to him, I was like, bro, are you just gonna, like, talk shit to us where you're, like, you know, doing obviously the worst on the team? He was, like, 3-9 or some bullshit, right? And, like, again, I don't give a fuck that he was playing bad, because, like, I was playing with friends that aren't really that good in general either, so I'm like, okay, whatever, we're probably gonna lose this game anyway. But, like, I was telling him, I'm like, bro, like, you do realize you are doing the worst on the team, right? And, long story short, right, I kept just, like, you know, counter-argument, like, every fucking thing that he said, and at the end of the game, he got so fucking mad, I'm not even joking, there were, like, 5 people there to witness it. That Shabike was there, Troy was there, East was there, I was there, fucking, what's it called? Rex was there as well. This motherfucker got so mad that he literally screamed for like 30 seconds straight at the top of his lungs. I was just sitting there laughing my ass off, dude.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Was he peeking the mic? Not really, actually. It was just screaming so loud, or whatever. Like, every bit came through, basically. It was very loud, though.
Look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Are you able to play a Deadlock? I don't know if it's a dumb question, but when I went to the Reddit and I requested an invite, I got nothing. You just ask, like, a friend that has the game to invite you, or ask somebody that you just, you know in general. If you join my Discord, there's probably someone that can, like, get you an invite, and then you can, you know, play from there. Hell, if you wanted to, I'd even add you and then toss you an invite. Tell him to join the Discord and post your Steam. I can toss him an invite. Yeah. What do I want to pick? You have any favorite NPC dialogue phrases? Must have been the one. That's a pretty fire one.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Multiple cases of charges removed by Mechs via Bluetooth. Could be, just, you know, janky hitboxes or just whatever. Anything weird that's going on with the game, you know? I do not use Discord, but I appreciate the turn on stream. That's fine.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
And again, speaking of Discord, if anyone else wants to join it, it's in the description on YouTube. And if you do !Discord on Twitch, there's also a link that will appear. There's lots of fun stuff there, like game nights and movie nights and stuff. And we're trying to do them a lot more often now because I've been having a lot of fun doing it recently. So, as well as there's roles that you can choose to get notified whenever I go live or I post videos and such like that. So, yeah, feel free to join. Lots of good times to be had.
Southwest. Calling down a sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Sounds good. Thank you for joining, homie. Where is he? Yep.
Mission progress logged.
The stream feels nice and bubbly and the Discord feels like kidnapper's space, but yeah, true. Nah, everyone in there is like really, really nice though. Like, they might act freaky, but they're all like super chill and nice people. Sorry, Terry, homie. I have a friend coming. Apologies, homie. Yep. John Halo, holy fuck, it's him. What? I can never kick people. Trust me, I feel bad for it. Like, let me know whenever you're on. Lasky. I'm sorry, John Halo. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Hey Michelle, I wanted to ask how the X's feel to you. I think they're really good. I feel like they're in a very good spot right now. I've been having a lot of fun with them. I feel like at points they can even be like a little bit too good, but like I feel like, you know, if someone like me who like knows how like they work like down to a T, you know, I feel like it's a little bit of an unfair advantage that like I do really like pretty well with them every time. But like I feel like for the average player, it's in a really, really good spot because like the average player obviously doesn't really like know like what they should and shouldn't be going into, and they're either going to be a little bit too aggressive or, you know, make some mistakes with their ammo and shit like that. And I feel like it offers like just enough like firepower for you to still get like a lot of good use out of it, but then also allows you to just, you know, do whatever the fuck you want. But yeah, like all in all, like if you're an experienced player, I feel like it's incredibly good. But if you're an average player, it's still pretty like, you know, decent, and you're gonna get some mileage out of it. That is my opinion on the matter. Lumber feels weird to me. The way I've found to use the lumber is like, you want to like hit, for example, like this. You want to hit like longer range or medium range shots like this with the right arm. And then kill like, you know, the big boys. Obviously I'm missing a lot of shots because I'm dog shit, but... And then if you have a bunch of people kind of like come up to you, you just kind of like spray the ground with fire like this and then like walk back and then let the fire kind of kill them. You kind of want to like kite with this thing. You don't really want to like run into the middle of everything and then just murder everything, you know? Also, having a little bit of knowledge helps too. Like, for example, like, when this guy tries to hit me with the breath or whatever. Let me try it on this one. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. So, for example, he tries to hit me with the breath, and then I shoot him in the head, and it stops him from doing the breath, thus getting another easy shot for me to hit him, and I just murder him. It's stuff like this that, like, I often say that, like, Helldivers 2 is a knowledge-based game. Also, for example, if I hit that charger, it forces him to stop. And then I can just hit him for another hit really easily. This guy right here as well. He dies on like one hit if you hit him in the, these guys actually have like two different like little hit zones. I'll probably die trying to show this, but... They have two different hit zones. So they have the like tentacles that are like the lower part, and then like near like the head where all the tentacles connect. That's the part you want to hit with your, what's it called? Your arm cannon. But yeah, basically, Helldivers in general is a knowledge-based game. It's not that, like, you're stupid or, like, you should feel stupid. It's like, you know, you just don't have the knowledge. And seeking knowledge means that you're not stupid, like, just by definition. So, if you really want to get down to it, that means you're smart for trying to figure out, you know, bullshit.
Requesting air support.
Yep.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
When I started 2 years ago, I tried mastering the recoil and this one recently come back to me. Yeah, I mean, you know, take your time. It's not like Helldivers is a super competitive game, you know? Go at your own leisure. Just as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Launching orbital strike. Reloading. Requesting sentry.
Every now and then, going back to the default loadout helped me appreciate the tools we have fit in this game. I mean, even like the default like loadout, like just like the normal Liberator with like machine gun and like precision strike. Like sure, the precision strike is like not like the goat of stratagems or anything, but like the machine gun is amazing. Liberator, normal Liberator, amazing, bro.
Calling down supply.
And then anything else on top of that is just, you know, icing on the cake.
Northwest, 50 meters.
Precision strike could use some love. Honestly, if it came out just like a little bit faster, I think it'd be perfect. Because it does an insane amount of damage, but like, you know, it's a little bit slow.
I'm sorry. Last reload. Heavy.
Michelle, why must you stream when it's 2 AM for me? I've been streaming for like almost 8 hours, dog. The precision strike is underrated. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but like it requires a little bit more brain power and stuff like that than, you know, something like the strafing run or, you know, the 500 kg, etc., etc. This demo power is enough for me to take it. It does have extremely high demo power, yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Out of ammo.
Ah, excuse me.
Blasting advanced weaponry. Tagging location. Sentry. Marking location. I get supplies.
Heavy Flamers 40k coded. It's so good, bro. Like, unironically, like, not even like, you know, my like genuine analysis type brain, like just factually, this motherfucker is good, bro. This shit is so fucking good. Like, it slaps ass, bro. I wish Arrowhead would put some sort of enemy codex in the game or something similar. I agree with that. You know, it'd be a cool support weapon, target designator. We technically already have that. It's the solo silo. You kind of like designate a target or an area and then... Yeah, so like for example with the lumber here, right, with all these enemies, right, they're just gonna like walk through all the fire that I put down. And then I kind of just like keep doing the fire like that and then walk away. If there's a big enemy, I could just go like, no. mean, obviously I missed the second shot, but you know, who cares?
That's called democracy. Heavy, northeast. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Get some! Get some! Calling in orbital strike. Heavy. 50 meters. Calling down fortification. Bugs,
Nice.
northeast.
Random ask question, but do you use the first person view for smaller weapons? I use the first person view for sorry. I use the first person view for all weapons. I very often swap between both of them.
Calling down a sentry.
Bang. Mortar weapon would be pretty cool. Yeah, I think so too. I think like having like a mortar like stratagem weapon would be pretty fire. Like we already have mortars in the game obviously, but like a manually controlled one would be very, very fun.
Supplies. Marking location, southwest.
I'm in this.
Supplies, south.
Also fit that, but feels a bit weak in my eyes. I have a wasp video if you're curious. I mean, I definitely agree. Like the wasp is not like the god weapon or anything like that, right? It's not gonna like win awards for being top tier, but it's very underrated.
Enemy tactical asset with
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
I wouldn't use like the wasp like versus like these bugs for example, but like pretty much everything else I can see like some semblance of use in. Also, thank you for the follow, Labu.
Enemy elite west. Close.
Requesting air support.
Support weapon.
Yep.
Follow me. Marking location. Northwest.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it. Calling in orbital strike.
I feel like the wasp feels like a anti-tank since in theory. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely anti-medium or whatever. It's not really designed to be anti-tank. It's designed to be anti-medium. So like devastators that can quickly run over you, brood commanders that can quickly spawn tons of people, overseers that can fly all about. Those types of enemies are able to like very, very quickly be taken care of by the wasp.
Tagging location. Heavy. Tagging map. East. 50 meters.
Yum.
Sample collected.
Heavy. No hunt. All ship is inbound. Affirmative. Control. Northwest.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting air support.
So the players complain about balance and the game is balanced in a way. I don't think it's just like a particular group of players that complain about balance. I think it's like the community as a whole that complain about certain things.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
And then, like, you know, the devs try to find a balance between, you know, what is actually feasible and, you know, healthy for the game and also fun. For example, there's so many people that want, like, a repair kit for the mech. But, like, bro, like, are we really gonna, like, you know, the game is not designed to be a mech game. Like, it's designed to run around and kill shit, right? You're only supposed to be on the mech for, like, a very limited amount of time. And, like, a lot of people want, like, you know, a mech, repair kit or a rearm kit or whatever, you know. But, what's it called? Like I was saying earlier, like, the mech is, like, just designed to just be, like, you know, a very, like, brief, like, increase of power, and after that, then you're kind of, you know, chilling and doing your normal bullshit.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ow.
Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
Repair kit doesn't fit the Helldivers 5, the mech is disposable. I mean, originally it wasn't really supposed to be disposable. But, like, just with the nature of the game. Well, I mean, in Helldivers 1 it wasn't really, like, disposable because you could repair it. But, like, Helldivers 1 and Helldivers 2 are, like, two completely different games, you know?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Haven't played in a while. Is light armor still the better choice? What's it called? Light armor and, you know, heavy and medium armor all have, like, different purposes in the game now. If you mean by you haven't played in a while, as in, like, the very start of the game where armor quite literally didn't matter, armor has, like, a much, like, bigger, like, use now. Like, the damage reduction and shit is actually, like, extremely noticeable. I personally still love using light armor just because, you know, I'm a speedy bitch. But, you know, it's not like heavy armor is, like, you know, useless or anything like that.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
medium armor for me. Any ability. I don't really like medium armor personally. Like, I feel like if I want to be, you know, light, I'll be light. If I want to be heavy, I'll be heavy. I don't really like choosing the in-between. Yash, what are you doing up, bro? Go to bed. Bastion was always good. People just like, agreed. Yeah, the Bastion has been good, like, since it came out. Just people just, you know, either don't know how to use it or don't have friends. It is the, like, only stratagem in the game that has, like, such an insane high, like, what's it called? Like, skill, like, level to, like, be able to properly use, like, consistently and shit.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrust.
Interested to try the new speed of the heavy armor with the new perk. I think it was around 10% speed increase, if I remember correctly.
Orbit synchronized.
I feel like I got hit with the durable damage increase, but that is just with being with no actual people. So I'll tell you a little secret real quick about the durable damage increase. So one really big misconception about Helldivers is, like, people will hear, like, damage increase or nerf or XYZ, right? They'll hear these, like, buzzwords, right? And they'll get extremely, like, quick to, you know, judge and get angry and mad or whatever. For example, they hear heavy pin on the Hive Guard, which, you know, I agree is not really, like, the best change that they could have done or whatever, but, like, just as a most recent example, they'll hear heavy pin on Hive Guard. But then they will not acknowledge that the health went down by, like, you know, a very considerable margin, you know? And also, you know, their little side claws are light armor, meaning you can just shoot those and it's basically the same thing. So there's that. And then also, for the durable damage, pretty much the only meaningful durable damage changes that actually got, like, applied to the game were on the bug front and melee changes. There were a couple that were, like, you know, to, like, the normal bot, like, troopers or whatever, and, like, the cannon towers and, like, rocket striders and such like that, right? There were a few like that, but for the most part, almost all of the actual meaningful, like, durability damage changes were for the bugs. And, for example, I use this, like, example a bunch already. If you've used the mech versus bugs, you'll notice that, like, most of the time, you're not really dying until, like, you're out of ammo, you know, in the mech. Like, most of the time, if you're playing, like, somewhat decently, you can have more than enough time to use all your ammo and then get out. Now, imagine if the bugs just all of a sudden did, like, 25% less damage to you, right? Obviously, it's not, like, that high or whatever, but let's just, you know, play ball. That was basically, like, what it would be if they didn't have the durability damage. So, like, you would quite literally just have this mech that is just unstoppable and nothing can kill it.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Launch initiated.
I thought the change was weird, but yeah, oh no, I mean the change was weird. The change was very weird. It was kind of just like a really weird, like, change or whatever, just in general. Because, like, the thing about the Hive Guard is, like, it didn't need heavy armor. It didn't need anything. What it needed was, like, a total rework. It is just a nothing burger enemy that does, like, nothing. You know what I mean? Like,
We will remember your deeds this day.
Calling down fortification.
Calling down a vehicle.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortification. Calling down a walker. Calling down equipment.
Weaponry.
Uh-oh. That might... Okay. Whew. Yeah, my main point was what I was talking about earlier, was that, like, Helldivers in general is just, like, there's so many people that just toss around buzzword after buzzword after buzzword and shit. And, like, don't get me wrong, there is some merit of truth or whatever to, like, what they're saying and shit. And you should, like, accept that truth and, like, you know, look into it and not just, you know, blindly assume that they're just trying to be a dickhead or whatever. But there's also, like, you know, a very big sense of they just don't know what the fuck they're on about, like, a lot of the time. Like, the amount of people just, like, today alone that have tried to talk to me or message me or come into chat, and they've been like, oh my god, this game is fucking nerf Shahor or some bullshit like that, you know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, hey, like, you know, what are you talking about? And they're like, bro, the durability changes, the Hive Guard. I'm like, oh, hey, do you want to have, like, a conversation about it? Because, you know, I can explain it in detail as to, like, why it's not really that big of a deal and, you know, why it's kind of just, you know, over-exaggerated. And then they just call me, like, a fucking glazer, and I'm like, okay, do you still want to have that conversation? Like, I don't really care that you're insulting me. I'm just trying to inform you and make sure you understand what you're talking about. And then they're just like, nah, you're a fucking glazer. I'm not talking to you. I'm like, okay, have a good one. Like,
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Tagging location. North. Requesting advanced weaponry. Fortification. Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
Access to hater behavior, getting mad at durability and enemy placement, they're refusing no knowledge. I mean, I'm gonna be real, like, one of the actual, like, big problems with, like, Dark Souls 2, which, like, it did have a few problems, don't get me wrong. I still love Dark Souls 2, but, like, Dark Souls 2 had, like, some pretty, like, weird just design philosophy problems. Mainly with, like, certain weapons and, what's it called? Like, soul memory. Soul memory was just such a fucking weird fucking thing, bro. Fucking rip.
Reinforcing.
Countdown initiated. Stand by
But yeah,
for takeoff. Reinforcement budget.
What else? Like the soul memory issue, the... Fucking, I was gonna say something else, but I can't remember. I don't know. Brain fart.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory
Too
for the
tired.
right side of history.
Meepy? Yeah. I'm very eepy. Oh, yo. Holy shit, guys. Okay, we're gonna go raid, my homie Tub. This dude is such a sweetheart. Oh my god, bro. He is so fucking adorable. I love him so much, alright? Or please, like, if y'all love me, go give him a follow. Like, give him a warm, like, welcome. He is such a fucking awesome sweetheart, alright? But a few things before we wrap up real quick. I just want to say, make sure y'all join the Discord. You know, fucking follow me, you know, all the other bullshit. I'm gonna try to write that script tonight. If I can't finish it tonight, I'll get it done tomorrow morning. And then I'll try to film for the rest of the videos and stuff like that. I have a lot of content coming up and shit. But yeah. As always, thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot get back with your time. And if you do decide to give me the one or the precious gift that is your time in the future, I shall see you probably. If I can do a stream tomorrow, I'll try to. But like, I'm gonna be hella busy tomorrow with like editing and scheduling and all the other bullshit. So I'll see what I can do. But yeah, y'all have a lovely night. Thank you so much for watching, and let's go raid a tub real quick. Alright. Yeah, again, if y'all love me, guys, please, like go raid and say hi to him, bro. Like, even just for a second. Like, you just gotta say hi. He is such a sweetheart. I basically saw him just randomly on a Instagram reel one time, and I was hanging out with everyone in my Discord, and we were like, oh, this guy's so sweet, let's go, like, you know, just hang out in his chat real quick and, you know, make his night or whatever. And he turned out to be such a sweetheart. He's super, super awesome. I love him so much. Yeah. That's pretty much all I had to say. Y'all have a lovely night. Again, thank y'all so much for watching, and I shall see y'all maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Who knows? Alright, good night. Bye.